Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Let me just grab the mic and make a lot of noise with it real quick. Okay. There it is. That's what we like to see. Hello?
Celebrating 50 months from North Carolina. Crud beloved.
It read NC as North Carolina? That's kind of crazy.
You thinking what they're thinking? Absolutely nothing? Yeah.
Good. Good, absolutely. Hey! Hey, 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 and hi. And also, potentially, if you're good, hello, I am crudberry, bubbly, and I'm a fucking whore, alright? Like, everyone needs to understand that when you're looking at a crudberry stream, you might be watching me play Skyrim, or Pokemon, or doing art, or the marathon that I said I would do, or the other marathon that I still need to play Metal Gear for. But the point is, hi, I'm a whore. You're watching a whore. That's the point. I have been so whore, not like actively, but like, I don't know what's going on. There's a lot happening in the world around us, above us, below us, in hell, probably. And it gets to be really significant at some points, to where you're like, what if sex? And I'm here to tell you that that's okay. If you were at Anthrocon and you had one of those moments, I'm here to tell you that that's okay. I, personally, made a public AD, and it's been going really well, and no, I won't tell you where it is. But it has been fun. I've been exploring certain ideas and certain, like, themes around what I'm okay with sharing. And just to get, like, right out of the gate, I posted, like, possibly the most explicit possible thing immediately, just to have it out there, and it makes me feel alive. And so that's what I've been up to. Also floating out there is a picture of me, like, face deep in fursuit paws, which I don't believe is real. That's gotta be photoshopped. So if you see that, just know that I would never do that, especially not at Anthrocon on Saturday at somewhere around midnight. I wouldn't have done that, and I need you to know that there's misinformation everywhere. Be careful. How are you doing, though? What's been going on with y'all? I saw a whole lot of you coming in as we got the stream started, and the very first among you... Wait, I can't see because the hype train message is cut. Can you get out of here? Can I dismiss you? Go away. No, I don't care. There's not a hype train. It's not happening. So can you get just shoot? Was it leggy? I think it was leggy. I think the first message was leggy. I wish I could scroll up to see it, but whatever. Weird, yeah, that's crazy. The North Carolina thing. But anyway, hi Leggy, Viking Wolf Himbo, Raptor Rush, McDodgerman, Rhubarb. We've got Sin, a beautiful fucking hot ass man. We've got Pup Time, who is just a bot, but we always love that. We've got Bebathan. We've got Robert Fluff and Space Kiprite. Hello. Special guest Space Kiprite, so cool. Have you guys ever shouted out Space Kiprite? Because if you haven't and you have the ability, you should definitely try it. It's really fun. Boom. How about that? How about that one? Recently streaming Deltarune. You know, there's so many people that are only streaming things I cannot watch, and it's very funny to me. I couldn't watch Kofu for like a month and a half. Do you know how hard it is to not watch Kofu? They're a dog. If I have access to a dog, I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh, there it goes. Pride Month equals Deltarune Month? That's so fair. But also, yeah, I couldn't look at that. much like I couldn't look at any Final Fantasy VII content because I'm so bad at playing Final Fantasy VII, even the original one. I need to play it and have it done so I can know what happens and understand what's going on. But I'm a whore, as we established earlier, and therefore it's difficult for me to do things that are agreeable in general. What will be next, I wonder? I don't know, you're probably gonna play like the Outer Wilds DLC, and then I'll be like, I want to watch that, because like I don't really care about that game, and then Zifik and Sephara will appear behind me in a flash of lightning, and I'll be like, I mean, of course I'll beat the game and play the DLC. Right, guys? That was what I meant to say. Anyway. It's so good. I just don't care. I mean, and that's the thing. I love seeing the lore of that game. I like watching people play it. But the mechanics just make me so upset. And that's really it. It's a game that pisses me off. And I feel so bad that it does, because I can't experience the glory of it like other people do. Maybe I could go back to it, who knows? I am eating a delicious apple. God, that's good. Insert something cursed about noodles. Have you ever put a noodle in your nose? You know, like you're eating noodles, and then you have like a moment where you snarf or something, and it just like boop, like it just pops out, and then you have to deal with either pulling that one direction or the other direction. That's the worst. So there you go, and also here's the smooch. Mwah. That's just brain flossing? Ugh. I thought you were gonna say you put it somewhere else. I mean, if we're talking about like a noodle dragon, then maybe I would put that somewhere, but a normal ass noodle, I feel like that wouldn't really go, you know? Plus it wouldn't feel good, even al dente. Anyway. It's time to respond to the things that happened in chat. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Spillingson, celebrating 50 months from in... $50? I've been doing this for 50 months? I must have already commented on how long it's been before, but that's a lot of months. What do I... Ah! I hate that! Scary! I didn't think I would still be streaming after 50 months. I thought I would be, like, done? I thought, like, maybe I might be done. Oh, it's weird. It's weird having the milestone staring at you. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm happy about it. It does make me smile. So thank you. I really heckin' appreciate you. Thank you for being here the entire time. That is a big milestone. Wow, holy shit. Well, I guess I accidentally made something for you guys. Hey, to celebrate 50 months, you can, if you have paid enough bits, now use crudberry, which is so the thing about it is that it's the Nintendo Wii, so that's pretty cool. You can play it right here in chat. You just have to use your imagination in order to do that. Have fun. Go off. Mario Galaxy? Whew, what a game. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. I'm proud. Yeah, look at all the fun you're having. chat. Oh, yeah. See, I knew you would love this. Yeah, chat. Oh, yeah. See, I knew you would love this. Go off. Go absolutely off. That being said, let me try something real quick. Doesn't appear to be working. Okay. Mix it up. Can you please behave for once in your fucking life? Ugh. Why? Why isn't it working? I restarted the entire program. Yes, exit again. Also, after that, Viking Wolf Himbo resubscribed at tier 1 for 26 months, just about exactly 50, cut in half. That's actually insane. Thank you so much, both of you, for being here for that long. I'm a different guy. I was talking about this with a friend just this morning, but like, every year of streaming that we go through here, I feel like I'm genuinely just not the same person anymore. And it's really interesting to experience that. Like, if you've paid enough attention the whole time, you can probably go to 2021 and listen to a stream and tell that it's from 2021. And you can go to 2022 and do the same thing, 23, do the same thing, 24, maybe? Maybe you could. And then this year, I feel like I'm way different. I mean, I'm a partner now, so like, my attitude is definitely different. I'm less concerned about like numbers and everything. Because it just comes naturally, baby. But all of that being said, yeah, it's really interesting to realize that, I don't know, like it's been 4 years. Yes, Mark, it was. Yes. Okay, so it is working. That's good to finally have confirmed. Let's see. What? Ooh, Okay, I can still do the bit. Babanosaur, say something in chat. My sky rimmed, that's true. Okay, no, so Babanosaur isn't here. Alright. I wanted to see. But I looked for a second in the like mix it up menu, and it was like people who have recently been in chat, and I'm like, huh. Well, some of these people actually aren't here. And then like I was looking at the list wondering who was here actually and who wasn't here, and then Jazz appeared in the list, and I was like, that just happened. But he's streaming. Like, very funny coincidence that happened right then. In any case, hello and welcome everybody. Maybe recently means over the course of several streams. I think it might be people who have had my stream open, like in the past, however. Or maybe like there's just an instance or like cookies open in someone's window. Who knows? I don't know. I could try calling more people out from the void to see if they're here, but I don't want to do that. I only wanted to do it with Alex the Babanosaur, because if he got mad at me for doing it, it would be kind of funny. Wait, what's going on? Is that the crudberry live and in stereo? No? Oh. That's so sad. Alec, thank you for deleting that message from Mundy. I pat Mundy on the head. You will be okay. And also hello Alec, and also hello Jazz, and also I'm gonna rim your sky right up. It'll be so good. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? You were playing Hollow Knight. That's a game I would watch, but similarly, I feel I shouldn't. Hee hee hoo hoo. It'll be fine. We'll be alright. You know what? I don't want to listen to smooth, vibing, chill, pleasure, tempo, lo-fi, hip-hop, chill hop, jazz hop. DMCA royalty free by Walking Dog. Although if you wanted to listen to that, you could do that by going here. So that would be really cool of you if you would go support Vince and the whole crew who made Walking Dog a thing. Please do. We love Vince Wolf around here. Can I get a shout out actually for Vince? I haven't done that in a while. Yeah! Go check out Vince. Vince is awesome and attractive. And also a really cool streamer and a fun guy you'd love to watch. Sorry, I was gonna leave it at attractive, and then I was like, wait, that's not like, that's not what I'm supposed to say. Like I established at the beginning of the stream, I'm a whore, alright? I made a public AD, it's got my dick on it, I'm a whore. And if you look hard enough, you probably won't find it. You have to just know, like, who my friends who have public ADs are, and then search for that. I think it's more fun if it's an ARG. Go look. Go waste your day away trying to see my penis. It's not even that good. Okay. Skyrim time. It's time for Skyrim. Won't find what? Find your dick? Did it leave or something? Sometimes it goes on vacations. Everyone needs a break, you know? Plus, I'm pretty sure in Pennsylvania, it's like required to give people like a break every 5 hours when they work. And I'm working that thing 24/7. Anyway, let's go. Let's come over here. Let's come over here. And I am going to join the Discord and tell them that it is a Skyrim hell stream. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, hush now. Hush now, Walking Dog. Okay, no, I do like this part. Oh, it's so cool. It's so chill. Okay, get out of here. No more. No more of you. You're dead to me. Sorry. Goodbye. Meow, 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 meow. Get over there, and we will start up a file, but not before. I forgot I have to turn on the stupid fucking sound. There we go. Load game. So, if you remember correctly from the end of last stream, we broke it. We broke it. We broke it. We broke it. If we do the Forsworn Conspiracy quest line, Dirkethis is permanently excluded from the party. And you might be wondering, Crudberry, how does this happen? It makes no sense. Actually, it makes a lot of sense according to Bethesda and their fuck-ass, jank-ass programming. Dirkethis is just broken. Speaking of Bethesda's fuck-ass programming, are they layering 2 songs on top of each other right now? I'm gonna be real, I'm a little concerned about the state of this file. We might have to move along to Oblivion a little sooner than I had planned if we keep having so many glitches that the game breaks irreparably. It's Todd's vision, you wouldn't understand. Yeah, Todd's vision, meanwhile we move over to Todd, he's wearing a blindfold. He's like stumbling through a room filled with like thumbtacks and Legos, and he's somehow not stepping on any of them. It just works, says Todd Howard. Okay, but let's get out of this hell audio. Go load Skyrim. So yeah, we can't do Forsworn Conspiracy. And so we had to go back in time to what the fuck? What was that? It was something about vitality? I just got a shout. But hang on, I need to do some experimenting. Does that work if I load, like, literally any file? Like, let's load file 11. Okay. So it didn't work for... Oh, look at baby Dirkethus. Look at my baby! Oh, okay. Well, now we go back to this one. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Hello, crudberry. I love the show. Yeah, please don't watch me. Word of power lane, stamina, drain, vitality. Okay.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, let's do it. Hello, chicken. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I guess I will allow it to be.
We are out where the air is rare.
Why did crowd control close itself? Did it crash? What the fuck? I literally had the program open, it updated, and it was showing me all the buttons I could be hitting. Alright, awaiting connector. To start a session, please load a game save. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Wait, crowd control is running? Oh, okay, okay, good. Start session. Now we test the effects. Let's do 10% health. Yeah, yep, that hurts. Okay, good. And some fast healing. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Library is up here. Hello, Serana. Ow. She spat blood in my eye. Thank you for the cheese, Mundy.
Be careful.
You fucked the shut up.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
I'm looking
And what
for
do
an
you
Elder
plan to do
Scroll.
with it? Do you even know?
Of course I
Do you
do.
think that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world would
I
be
need
able
to find
I don't
one,
know,
and I was
I'll
told...
bring every... So don't get your hopes up.
Yep.
It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
What the fuck?
Must have run off.
Somebody help!
Hundreds of years of... You need a book? You talk to me. And what do you plan to do with it? An elder's to read an... Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight. Ah.
You
think
have
that even
one?
it
Yep.
would be kept under the highest security. The
Piece
greatest
of
thief
information
in
on
the-
who to find them?
So don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Well, must have run off.
Yeah, wow. That really doesn't phase our squad anymore, which is kind of cool. Okay, so then do I just wait for a while and then we'll see about having those books lined up? Spawned a Balgriff, I see.
Any of these
Oh, hey.
books poorly.
I'm coming.
Maybe we have to, like, literally wait a day.
I think
Okay.
college is due for a change in leadership.
If that's the case, let's go to Skyrim. A Merle? Hello, Merle. Welcome, welcome. I didn't notice that follow notification. Hi. As you might understand, there's been a lot happening. Immediately as I start the strip, we haven't even been playing for like 5 minutes. I'm already fending off hordes of animals. But hey, hi, hello. Hope you've been well. Ever since the incident. Can I jump off here and live? That's a bad idea, right? That's like bad for me to do? Alright, it worked. Oh my god. Isn't that just furry streaming, fending off hordes of animals? That's quite true, actually. I am finding zero flaws in this logic. Where do I go? You know what? What if I just, like... What if I just said fuck it and went to the place that I know we're supposed to look? Right? I'm tired of waiting for this guy. He ain't got shit about shit. Who knows? What if I just went? What if I just go over here and skip it entirely? And he can't tell me not to. Your Khajiit and Inigo look kind of alike. Do they? I mean, Inigo's purple. Also, we just went to Solitude. Okay, well, this is not... Hey, he's busy doing the fish stick. I could have talked to him.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't stand it, Serana. I am a vampire as well. Well, we can't... Okay, well, I have to kill this. What was I thinking? We can't,
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
We gotta go back. This brain stopped working, brain turned to dust, and now we gotta go back to the College of Winterdust. Winterdust, Winterhold. What the fuck? What are we fighting? Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 of them. I thought you were in my party. Whoa! Surely Skyrim would let you skip a random quest step. Surely, right? Okay, I'm gonna search you, and you're gonna have 3 gold, and that'll be so stupid. Okay, we can jump off of this as I just learned, right? So like, where shouldst thou jump? Do you think I can make it? Do you think if I just... Uh-oh. No, wait, no, I'm not gonna make it like that! Chat! Chat! Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, fuck. Oh fuck, shit. No, ow! Cool flip, hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. Oh no, he slipped. Oh, that's fine, because he learned stamina, drained vitality, so... Clearly something's going right for him. Alright, let's aim for the bushes. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe here? Wait, let's see where the cheese goes. Cheese bounces. You know what I could try? Hello, Kofu. I fucking love Kofu. I fucking love Kofu, that piece of garbage. Okay, alright, here we go, satellite radio, yeah! I fucking love Deej, wah wah, hello, hello, hello. Chat, Kofu played Portal yesterday and finished it with only very many moments of embarrassing confusion. which is less than I expected. Kofu, you actually did an amazing job. Portal's so good. Portal's so good! I did enjoy the game when I played it. I want to play Portal 2. Would you want to play the 2-player section of Portal 2 together sometime? And then both of us can be confused dogs barking at each other? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm under the watt. Please get on top. There we go. This is where I belong, chat. On top. You all remember that. Alright, let me go in here. Everyone play Portal 2 and race? Why would we race? Jono's a Portal speedrunning master. He's gonna win. Hello, you idiot.
When the top level was built,
What brings you to this remote place?
Ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll? Here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where's the scroll?
Here.
What?
Well, here as in this place.
Oh, right.
Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively
Raya,
speaking.
hello.
On the cosmological scale.
Portal 2 race with non-speedrunners, in parentheses, me. Listen, we have enough races scheduled, sir. There's still that whole thing we need to figure out. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Let me turn and face Septimus Sigma male. Don't make me hurt you, just tell you where it is.
Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you. But as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Hello, Boxo.
And they left behind their own
2.5 years. What even is time?
Evil and bad. I don't recommend that you look at it. Hello, Zill. Boxo, thank you so much for heckin' that many. That's a lot. I've seen the number 50 recently, and it sort of stun-locked me. So I'm trying not to think about numbers for now. I'm trying to just go ahead and be the gay that can drive. And not the gay that can do math. Writing, I will not summon mud crabs in the middle of dialogue on a blackboard over and over. That is the correct response to this impulse.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond.
You spawned a chicken.
But
How
not
dare you?
all can enter there.
Okay,
Only
yeah, shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Yet,
God, I know. We've already done this.
he knows
What do I do with this
and
sphere? What do I
now-
do with this cube? What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh.
The
This
Dwemer lockbox.
inside
Inside is the heart. The heart. That's right. And we were like, it better not be the heart that we're thinking of, because that would be really fucking stupid.
hold off the all-sight.
And, oh, hi, Derkeith. Okay. Yeah, Serrano, you saw that, right? That was crazy. I got caught in the chicken. Oh, hi. Let's exit together. Normal internet user spawned a horse. Good. That's our guard horse. He will make sure no one get inside. He poop on the door. Nobody want open that. Let's go where we're getting to somewhere here. Tower of Mazark. Fast travel to the aft end. I always knew I'd end up there.
Who's there?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That'll teach you.
And we'll quick save. Aftand means elf tooth in Swedish. Oh. That's beautiful in a way. Hello, Babinasser. I hope you are well. I put you in my notebook and close it, so now you are stuck inside my world of dreams. I wrote down all my dreams in the notebook you see. Find the 7 golden gems to escape. Expedition manifest? We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discovery so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for our expedition is as follows: Sola Trebatius, myself, expedition leader; Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard; Vale, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find; Indrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown; Yag, a great brute of a woman hired to keep the rest of labor in check; Jadar and Jazar. Well, we know what happens to them, don't we? That's unfortunate. I guess I'll take their stuff, because as it turns out, nobody owns this. Ooh, they actually had some shit in here. Okay. I love Deej. Ah! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Can I open this? What the fuck do you want, Inigo? God, you're such a prick. God, I would fuck you. Just stand still, alright? Don't get in my way. I'll bend you over this railing. There we go. That's where we're going. Too much jizz. What? Ah, Christ.
Who's there?
No.
Done and done.
Kofu, please.
I knew I heard something.
Not Jono.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself,
What?
Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Alright.
No,
Hello, cow. Thank you for freezing me, Kofu. Did cow disappear? Oh no, cow is here. Cow is just... Oh. On top of me. I fast traveled into cow. Cow is portal? For fuck's sake. Okay. It's like Mario 64. Yeah.
May the gods watch over your battle.
You're in the cow's world now. It's not gonna talk about being inside of a cow. We're moving to new heights.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Herbescape? Prayscape? Why is there an ass? Why did you spawn a gigantic butt next to me? At least the guard horse is working out. I'm glad I hired that guy. My sky rimmed? Oh yeah, I guess that would be why you spawned it. That makes sense. Thanks again, Jazz, for the raid. I fucking love Jazz. Do you think that Jazz made himself a pool toy because they're smooth and then he could make the joke? The ha funny? Wait, which way is to Skyrim? Both ways are to Skyrim? Serrani, you gotta move your fucking mud crab. Alex, stop making me beat cock. For fuck's sake. I've escaped. Chicken, Jono happy. Oh my god. Let's do a fast healing. Die? What? Okay, let's speed run this dungeon, why don't we? What? There wasn't even a cock there. Oh. F5. My cocks. I thought those white rocks were eggs. Oh my god. Chicken's getting busy. Chicken's making eggs out of the chicken butts. Chicken's getting busy. Yeah. Chicken's gotta do all the chicken fucks. Sharmkey. Oh, thank you for Flame Cloak. That'll come in handy when I'm killing this weird Khajiit down here. Hi. Okay. Chicken's getting busy. Chicken's getting high with the buddy friends. Chicken getting busy, baby. Chickens don't know how to do their own chicken dance. Chicken, 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 chicken stealing the soul gem. Chicken, 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 chicken making it happen. Chicken, 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. It's a, lava attack. Some might say. Hi. Spawned a bandit. I'm gonna put him in his grave. Okay, no, okay, don't spawn. No more. That's more than I thought would have. Hello? Thank you, Inigo. Thank you for helping. Is anyone else going to help? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lava attack. Oh, I couldn't tell what was happening.
Bad time to get
Oh, the bandit's on our side now. Did they both crit him? Jesus fuck. Okay. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew. Fuck, we're so close. Yes. Yes. Dwemer scrap metal? What the fuck? Ebony armor? Wait. This was something that we wanted, right? Didn't we give this to somebody? Hang on. Inigo. You have to keep... You have to keep wearing that armor, but Serana...
Yes?
I need to trade some things with
Anything
you.
good?
Yeah. You know I treat you right, girl. Ebony armor. She's already wearing ebony armor. Okay. So... Then I've already done this. Hey, would you like to carry some ebony armor? There you go. Enjoy. Wait. Where's Dirkeithus? God damn it. At least it's easy to tell where I came from. God, I hope that's not Dirkeithus.
Who's there?
This dungeon sure is one of them. I keep thinking that the places I am are places that I have been. You know what I mean? What?
What is it that you need?
Balgruff? Okay. A bunch of chickens. Oh my god.
You have my attention.
This poses a great problem because I have just realized what the common element is.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, thanks. So chat, Dirkethus stops following us when we use the quick save function. And I don't think there's a way to fix that. Manual non-quick saves? But like, is that any way to play Skyrim? Just build up like 1,000 saves? You tried grabbing the unofficial patch? I did. It's here. Can't you just overwrite a prior save? I mean, we can. That is a thing that we can do, but like, I don't know, it takes so much time. And I'm gonna forget that it's a thing. There can be a command to fully bring him here, right, but it wouldn't make him follow me properly. Like, the issue is Dirkethus himself, because he is programmed wrong. And that's why I don't really feel like making concessions for him, because if he's just going to break when I'm using a normal part of the game's interface, who's to say he won't just break all the time? Maybe he was on a timer the whole time until he broke, and going back to the save before, just like let the timer run over again. What if I try running manual saves and go back and do all of this content over again, and then he just breaks again? I think we should beat him to death with hammers. Well, we can't do that because he has the Mace of Molag Bal, and also he's my boyfriend. So there's two things that would go very wrong there. Kumbo would hesitate, and Dirkethus would so win. Okay. Powers? Whistle to Iniko? No. Shouts? No. What's the... UMF config. Dirkethus can be a house husband. I agree. I only have to understand how to get him into a house. How do we do that? Help? Don't you own any? How would I own a house? Dismiss current followers and remove all followers from UMF management. Are you sure? I'm not sure. Let's do it anyway.
Do you need something?
I am here for you. Okay then.
Wait, you're both still my followers? So now only Dirkethus is a true Skyrim follower. These two are just always behind me.
Whatever happens next,
what is
I'm
it?
with you, my friend.
Huh. Buy a house and marry him. You can tell him to go there. Sure. Let's do this dungeon, though. They are following me, right? Okay, yes. Yeah, I've never bought a house in Skyrim, and I don't know where I would do that, and I don't know how I would do that. I'm assuming there's just NPCs who were like, do you want a house? I have one. Wah. And then you're like, yeah, yes? And they're like, oh my god, wah. Oh, that's so fucking hot, wah. And you're like, dude, do you want to sell me this house or not? And he's like, fuck, hang on, I gotta come. And then you're like, oh, I didn't realize this was a part of the process. And he's like, do you want to watch, or should I go into my private room way? And I'm like, as long as it's not in my house. He's like, oh, it's all over your house. I'm like, oh. I don't know why this is the story that I crafted. But it is there. And he says wah a lot. If I recall correctly, his name is Aventus Avenici. Uh-oh. What's in here? I still have UMF config selected, LMAO. There's a few DLC houses you can build because of the DLC. Should we build a house, chat? Would you want to watch me build a house in Skyrim? House Flipper Skyrim stream. Sure, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, y'all are more down for this than I thought, so I suppose so. But I'll need your help. That's right, you, the viewers at home. Help me figure out what the fuck I'm doing when I build a Skyrim house. Coming right up after this episode of Dirkethus. I mean, Cumbo. Ooh, eggs. I hate the noise it makes. Oh, fucking gross. Pretty expensive and kinda grindy, but could be a fun little stream bit. Expensive? Wait, grindy? What do you have to grind for housing? Are they like, oh, you might want this house, but you're gonna have to go get me 7,000 pig skins from the Razorbacks in West Thunder Bluff.
Done and done.
Building materials for upgrades. Well, I can't just have Jakeithus in like a Waffle House. We have to make it a nice house. Wait, there's more. You gotta mind rock and claw. I see.
Where'd you come from?
Holy shit. Flawless ruby. Ooh. Cool, cool. Oh. Oh my god. You know what? There's a skeleton right next to this. Do you have the key? You fucking don't. You fucking don't. You fucking don't. Get out of here. And stay out. Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yes! Orcish maze of... maze? Orcish corn. I'll take that, and this, and no. I won't take that, actually. Yeah. I know.
Who's there?
What the fuck? Serana, I was searching that! No! No, no, no! Please launch me again, chat. Chat, please launch me again. Chat, please launch me again. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's only most of the dungeon again. I was going to quick save right after that fight. Where are we going? Don't you dare take Mr. Dragonfly? What? Did he say that? Blackthorn puts a spot in the roof where you can build a town any way you want. I don't know if Kumbo should have the responsibility of building an entire town. There's a dragonfly in Eagle's inventory. Only monsters take that from him. What? I'm confused. Who took the dragonfly? Serrano, we need to talk about whatever this is. I was just saying, don't. Oh. Well, no, I won't. Actually, in fact, we had to give Inigo Mr. Dragonfly. He was just on Inigo's like desk in his jail, and we had to like pick it up and put it in his inventory. So I wouldn't take it. What? Okay. Sure. Let's just move along. Making popcorn very slowly. Perhaps it would go faster if you summoned a demon. Just a thought. You always could.
Where'd you go? That's you. Shit. Where'd you go?
Oh, what's this? Well, that's stupid. It's not worth anything. Get in your dumbass corner for dummies. What's your book say? The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sulla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run, and so I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I can hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder until I hid here. Dude, you died from one arrow, and you expected to explore this whole fucking place? Yo, that looks really cool. Too bad it's useless. What was that about a shaft? I'd try for a shaft with Yag? I think these are reasonable responses to hearing the word shaft. Penis, you see. and in fact cock. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fine, I'll quick save. Fine. See, when Russ arrives, I just gotta cut my losses and accept that there will be mud crabs in the save.
Who's there?
I hit. Ow. Fast healing. Okay. Well, that's what the quick save is for. Fast healing. Sorry, Serana. You did kind of walk into my... Sorry, Inigo, you also walked into my swings.
But there was only one possible outcome.
No, there were many possible outcomes, Inigo. I just witnessed one. Also, more of this. Uh-oh. We might have started it. No, that one's still moving. But, these two are not. I'm gonna die on purpose. Because otherwise the game will, like, break in half instead of just break funny. Oh, nope, it's still broken in half. Okay, Serana is still following, and Inigo is successfully following. We might be fine. We could potentially be fine. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Break Deej half? I don't know. No, not that. What? How would you break me half? Usually a Dom tries to break me all the way. Hello, Fistful of Sky. Oh, a spider worker. No, the game is definitely broken in half. It's just that Serana is more powerful than that. Okay, so... I've never related to a game so much. We quit to desktop. And then we launch. Crab Ascension. That's very true. That did happen. Gumbo make back shots. Let's go in here. I see. That is not my favorite. Ah. Okay. Let's stop using our quick save, which was, let's see. We hadn't leveled up. That's okay. How about we get a house? How about we stop everything having to do with this quest and just get a place to put Dirkethus before he decides to stop following. Hey, we learned stamina, drain vitality. Great.
This must be that beautiful
That's the first time I've seen that today. How long have we been streaming? It's only going like an hour back in time. Which is still a lot. Hello, Alec. Stamina, drain, vitality. Fucking no! No!
done and done. This must be that beautiful
I am not clipping into one more horse today. I'm done clipping into horses. I stand back up because I am powerful. Turn around. I stand back up because I am powerful? Okay, good. Potentially I stand back up. Nope. The way that everyone launches me and then you somehow all specifically stop. I learned the shout again. Because, like, if all of you are launching me at the same time, I have to assume that through the delay, someone will launch me after I hit the ground, which would save my life. Like, if you do it right before the death thing happens, I would live. But that's only happened twice. Nope. Kumbo goes to meet God. Apparently he do. Dirkethus, I'm trying to marry you, but it seems things are taking a turn. Your spine might not make it back. Whoa, I fell. Oh, that was actually ideal. Is this gonna be the coolest gymnastics move ever? No. I mean, that was like one of the less violent deaths, honestly. We learned stamina, drain vitality. Why do you get more horizontal every time? What? Would they change positions? TTV drugs, I've never played this game, and also I'm not Google. You can look up how to help you with quests. See, this is what this channel is for. Crud, eat the cheese? Which one? DJ, I really like how you shit cheese. Thank you. He lived? He did. Welcome to time number 3 that has ever happened. You guys actually saved this motherfucker. Well, momentarily at least. Holy shit, he shot a skeleton. Are you kidding me? For fuck's sake.
This must be that. Where'd you?
Crud skeleton left his body and it killed him. Well, Alec has been talking about my spine. Maybe it's taking revenge for all of this. Hey, we lived. Oh. Hey, we were so happy we lived, we jumped and cummed some cheese. Eat a cheems? Okay, fine. Oh, it was so tasty, I could just... Fast travel to Wind Run? White Run? Wind, white? Wind, white? White, wind? Windy white man? Fart?
What a curious city. It's so open.
That is true.
That's what you're doing.
Hibbity heckin' bibbity. How do I build a house? What does one do to cause this to occur? We still have Dirkethus, so we need to. Excuse you. We need to do it fast.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Dude, I can tell you what you get. I can tell you right now what you get. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to have to hurt you.
You go to a house building location and spend weeks getting all the lumber and nails. Got you. God, I wish that were me. So everyone immediately knows that I'm a vampire once I attack. Does that mean that they know that I'm a vampire before they attack, but they're just being nice? How exactly does that play out? Drakethis is still here. I think you just look fucked up and sickly. But how do they know I'm a vampire when I attack?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Right? Like, if I don't look a special kind of instantly recognizable fucked up, why would I instantly be seen as vampire instead of just a guy whom hit? When you can tell Deej has been somewhere by the cheese on the ground. That's true. It's kind of like being with Alec in real life. If you see a couple rappers for entire things of Brie, you're just like, ah, Gator Yeen. Follow his trail. He went this way. I'm just a volley. Don't ask me questions. I'll ask you questions. How big is your wingspan? Really small? Okay. Oh, hello, Felix Boltwood. Thank you for the freeze. Freezant. I take. I take. I take. I take. And I take. Wow, big moon. Falkreath. I am also, right now, teeny. Wow. Holy shit. Me when you're teeny. Okay. Yum. And yum. Yummers. I guess I can't take that. Delicious. Yum. Yum. Okay. So... Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly. We're all just stupid and dumb bad guys. The fucking Dawn Guard? Oh my god, I'm trying to buy a house. Could you not? Holy fuck. I might be in trouble. Let's try... Potion of Extreme Healing? Yeah, that could be good. Yeah! Oh my god, I drove the spike in. Dude. That looked fucking sick. Okay, so just in case we are still worried about Drakethis, I will save here.
What a waste.
This is a good place for a house. I also think so.
Staying safe, I hope.
So am I just looking for an empty plot of land? Corpse Light Farm. Maybe the Jarl will know what to do? All of the dead. That's so sad. They're fucking not as cool as me. Okay. Those are flags. You know what they say about flags?
What is it?
Gate.
Be careful.
I didn't do anything, you fucking
Those
loser.
white-run guards can take down a dragon soaking.
More flags? Yes! Let's go. Okay.
Yes. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. I'm Cumbo McBackshots the Third.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with.
Uh-huh.
The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good.
Does your inexperience make your job difficult?
I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
Are you telling me I should kill you?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Well, that's a job Cumbo can do. Let's go. Chat up the Jarl, he will sell the deed to the land. Okay. So I guess I have to do that quest and then he'll let me take it? No idea what job you just took. The Jarl wants me to kill some bandits that he was doing dealings with.
Already on weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Is Jakitha still here? Yes, he is. That's good to know.
Where'd you
Oops. Wait, how did I put myself in a cage, chat. Okay, I got out. Alright, this time it'll be different. Give me that arrow and that and that. Nope. What? Oh. Lol. Oh my god, I sent a shock through his system! I kicked him so hard, his fucking... his love vent's activated. Oh shit. God, you're so cool. Thank you. Do a real save right on top of that one. All right.
Never should have come here.
Whoops! That wasn't the right guy at all. Hello, Inigo. How are you doing?
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
If I am buried here under a big pile of dirt and rock, dig me out, please.
Okay. Nordic carved armor. Yo. That could be cool. What are my current gauntlets? You know, the cum sluts too. Okay, they are Nordic carved. Well, now I know what I'm gonna make into cum sluts 3. Wait. Is that the entire dungeon? It was just this one little nook? Oh. Furthermore, was the bandit chief just like on the shitter? Well, alright. Let's go buy a house.
Pray to God. What is it that you need?
Wait! You're... Huh? What? Huh? Wake up. Oh. It... Okay, not right now.
Yes? What is it that you want? Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Oh, I am. Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It'd be an honor.
On your way then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Okay.
Was that the...
What?
You will not be walking away from this.
Can't win this!
Did he wake up? Hang on, hang on. Dude, Mark woke him up yelling about the bite. Helvard?
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Okay. My bounty didn't go up, so that's good. No, do not feed.
I'm the steward here.
I'd like to purchase a
There's
house.
no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Okay.
Wisdom forever.
You know, maybe they'll forget all about the whole vampire thing. Maybe. I would believe that. Oh, ew. Okay. Here we are.
Whoosh!
Cool. Let's build a house.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now. I will send you off in style. Stand a chance.
House. Sawn log, 10 quarried stone.
Fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Building the proper supports. Building materials. Hiring a steward. Ah, quarried stone. Let's build a foundation. I need some nails. Don't have nails. Okay. No Combo. Combo, I swear to God. Why?
Where'd you come from?
Lying in the rain. The perfect end to an imperfect life.
Well, this is pretty good. For one day. Yeah, this is so unsightly. Can we please? No, I can't move it. Okay. Yeah, good. Got rid of that. Where do I find nails for my house? Wood chopping block? You need a woodcutter's axe to use this. You can create them with iron. The anvil. Iron. Iron. Building materials. Ah, nails, lock, iron fittings, hinge. Okay, okay, I see. I fart cheese. Okay. Is that all? You got out of your system? The chest has everything for the first room.
What is it that you need?
Okay, let's take this. I need to make some nails. How many nails? 10 nails. Okay. Nails 10. Okay. Wall framing. Okay, house walls. 8 nails, 4 clay. Alright, let's get the clay. And more nails. Okay. Roof framing. Roof floor. Holy shit. This is going really fast. 4 quarried stone, 10 nails times 2, and sawn log. Okay. And the door. Iron fittings, lock, and hinge. Fuck yes, dude. We're doing it. I don't have enough for a lock. Can I make a lock out of that? No. Let's see. Where did that just go? Try that one more time. Oh, look at that.
Rain makes the landscape look mysterious.
Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, this looks awesome.
What is it that you need?
What the fuck? Okay. Let's not take any fucking chances.
It's the last
Skill and grace.
Lakeview Manor. What? What? Why? All right, you know what? We heard you like cheese. Jakeithus, don't you love it here?
To oblivion and back, as they say.
How?
May the Hist guide us.
How do I make him marry me? Is that a house mod you have? It is not. It is genuinely just a part of the video game. Mara amulet, I think. Then in Riften set up marriage. You have to go to Riften to get married?
Let's get indoors.
Who the fuck would want to be married in Riften? You have to buy the logs from a mill? Well, the nearby mill, I literally murdered the people who worked at it, so that's not gonna work. Right, I need an axe. Everyone, because it's their only option. Riften is for the gays? I don't really know if that's true.
What is it that you need?
If any of you spawn these motherfuckers inside my house, I will delete them. Just so you know, the inside of the house is a safe zone. And I'm going to make sure that none of you get to put any shit down in there. Crabs? If there are mud crabs, What? Next to my house? I don't fucking think so. Yeah, you're close enough. Bye. Alright. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. You are not allowed to do this here. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. HOA told me it's a nice neighborhood, and neighborhood watches me, you bitch. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. No summoning the dead behind my house, please. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. This is supposed to be a nice neighborhood. Drown. Now. Ow. NIMBY anthem. Cumbo heard that song when he was a child and he just like walked too far in a certain direction. Okay, but like, okay, alright, so it's definitely a song that a NIMBY would sing, but like literally this? You know, if I saw this in my backyard, I think I would complain. Actually. I think, like, actually not in my backyard. Actually, please, anywhere else. Well, and see, that's the other thing, is NIMBYs are always like, oh, you can't do that in my city. But, like, no, I'm talking about, like, my literal backyard. I'm talking about, like, I'm up here on my hill, and I walk over here, still on the plot that I own, and I'm like, huh. Well, that's not good. Necromancer's just trying to keep the rent down. I'll keep the rent down! I'm me! Do you think this isn't going to keep the rent down? Without console commands, you can't clean up the pile of human bones just 20 meters from your house? I suppose not. Really good song, thank you. What am I doing? Right, I have to get an amulet of Mara? You can't unbuild parts of the house, so choose carefully. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I just need it to be a house. Ow. Okay, let's go to Riften so we can marry Dirkethus. I will not be a scratching post, Inigo.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I can see why.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
1 second, chat. Girl died. Literally just fell the fuck over. Okay. Three seconds? What does that mean? But also, hi, Aster.
Buying and selling fine.
Wait, I know you.
No, you fucking don't.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
How do I get married?
Help out an old man here with some coin. Very well.
I'm at the final mission of the game, so I decided to finish on Friday. Holy shit, you're holding off on finishing until you beat the game? I mean, dog, that's some dedication, I tell you what. Ow. Edge Knot City. Fuck yeah. The Temple of Mara. I bet they'll know how to marry me. Shrine of Mara. Please let me kiss my boyfriend. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hey, dipshit.
Don't like those eyes you've got.
Shut the fuck up.
There's a bad hunger to them.
You.
What is it you seek, my child?
I want to fuck this lizard. Everyone go follow Aster. Aster's super awesome and he's one of my close friends. Easily one of the best people I know. You.
Yes?
Shut up.
See ya.
There's gotta be an amulet in here somewhere.
How may I help you, my son?
You don't have an amulet of your own fucking...
Visiting Riften? Oh. You're welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Okay. You know what? Fine. Closer than he thinks. I am outside the window. Do not tell him. If you were outside the window to this room, I would be impressed.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Okay. Let's see. I'll put on some music real quick. Okay, Skyrim, how to marry. Need an amulet of Mara. Arrange the wedding. Okay. Purchase from Maramal and Riften's Temple of Mara, or find one as loot. Equip the marriage and seek your NPC. Return to Riften. Attend the wedding. Wait 24 hours. Start married life. Receiving benefits from the marriage, such as lover's comfort. Okay. That seems easy. That was a lot less instructions than I thought there would be. Okay. Okay, I gotta shower, medicine up, and go to bed. Good night, Aster. Go de-stinkify. Thank you so much for your raid, and I will take good care of your peeps. Chat, if you go follow Aster, you'll be able to sniff him before he showers. Won't that be nice?
What do you need? Yes? Wonderful. Mara, we also perform
yeah, shut the
wedding
fuck up.
ceremonies for all the love.
I could have a wedding?
If you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works?
I might.
Typically, love is a person who's looking when another person shows interest, and
I'll buy an amulet of
here you
Mara.
are. Now, good luck. Mara bless you.
Okay. Hey, babe.
Lead on. I'm behind you.
Wait, whoops. Sorry, I need to, just go ahead and, Amulet of Mara, equip.
May you return.
May the hiss. Is that Lady Mara's amulet? I'm shocked a fine person like you isn't married already.
Did you think I was married this whole time?
You have a kind heart. I'd be honored to walk by your side until the trees themselves fade away, if you would have me.
Not interested, sorry. This is so forced, it's very funny.
As short as life can be in this land, we will have each other.
Mwah. Yo, stop eating your fucking bread.
Blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. Don't want to miss your own wedding.
Attend your wedding ceremony.
Benevolence and safety.
Okay. Now, chat, this is absolutely crucial. We cannot fuck this up. What's today's time? It's 7 p.m.? Okay. I see you. Stop spawning cheese. Is that what that is? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay. No, stop. Ugh, my vampiric powers grow.
What is it that you need?
Stop.
You have my attention.
Stop. Stop this. Stop. I need to get married. If you crash the game, I can't get married.
Speak your mind. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. It pleases me to see you again.
Why is he... Why are you not speaking?
Need something? Yeah?
Does he need Drakeethus to come up front?
Need something?
We're gonna try again.
What is it that you need? You have my attention.
Come
Speak
on.
your mind. It pleases me to see you again. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Nan, I'll have you know, I have the ability to ban people from my crowd control, and I don't know how to get them back. They were queued up? Oh my god. I don't believe you! They're still coming in!
My attention. May the gods watch over your battles. Speak your mind.
You're not doing it anymore? Uh-huh.
This is me to
Okay. 7:47. Is it done yet? Your follower leaves for your wedding. That's here. Stop. Stop immediately. Right, weren't you just here?
Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch.
I'm not controlling this.
It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learned that a life lived alone is no life at all.
Serana, could you back up a little bit?
Mara's loving gaze, to bear
Thank you.
witness to the union
No,
of
that's
two
still
souls
bad.
in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and with joy and hardship. Do
Blood
you
on the
agree to be
wind.
bound together in
Good
love
hunt ahead of
now?
us.
What did I just disable? Her. Okay.
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love now and forever?
I do.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
What is it that you need? Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you. You have my attention.
Derkeithus took off all of his...
We are united. But where should we live? My home is yours, of course.
You have a house? But my house isn't an option? I need a bed? You need a bed. I didn't forget to make a bed, I just didn't think Skyrim would give a shit. These characters don't actually do anything. You can move him whenever. Living with you would be perfect.
It will be our little nest. I'll be waiting for you there.
Visit your spouse's houses. In Dark Water Crossing? Where is his house? You cannot fast travel. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. What? Thank you for giving me all of this gold. Okay, Derkeithus, where is your house?
My love, come to visit.
used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
He's a half-decent farmer. Ask him to teach you to farm.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
Dirkethus lives in the mine? The bond of matrimony. What did that fucking idiot just give me? Dwarven armor? Is this my bed? Dirkethus. Oh my god.
And Arkeithus thinks that we should go there.
I don't want to hear another word about what you're learning from the Argonian. It's high time you learn to be a Nord, too.
But Mama...
He's a half-decent farmer. Ask him to teach you to farm.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Where is Dirkethus? There you are.
Used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's
It's my love. Come to visit.
Would you mind cooking something for me?
Here. This is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. I can cook another tomorrow.
Home-cooked meal.
I'll be here if you need me, love.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for it, but isn't this like really small? Rock flavored pie, yummy. Okay.
I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
We immediately need to build a bed. We need a bed. I'm going to make a bed. Maybe the game doesn't realize that there's enemies nearby yet. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, Dirkethus. What do we need to make a fucking bed? Introduce us to the Mayan mates. Two sawn logs, 4 leather strips, 2 straw. Okay. I mean, this just has cheese, so where do I get any of that? A mill and a general store? We'll start with the general store. Riverwood, here we come. Your vampiric power grows as you...
Hey, I know who you are. Here to sit this. Stop, thief!
What? What? What?
Stop, thief!
Bro. Dude. Look at him, he's so confused. I mean, guard. He's not going anywhere.
Can't hide from me! Is that your best? Huh?
Just outside, it's cleaner.
This is Finn's house. This is the traitor. What?
You're injured. Maybe you should get your strength back before we continue. All set.
Hey, watch what you're doing! Thank you so much. Oh, a bit of this. A bit of that.
Yes. Hello, Zifik. Pivot isn't here right now. I asked him what he wanted to do for tomorrow, and he said, I still don't know. So, I don't know. You gotta talk to Pivot. If it's a chat message, just pin it. But I've already seen the message. It is not important to pin, I know. Bama Slim Jim, thank you for the biddies. You literally not have what I need? You don't have what I need. Okay. There was a dragon in there. He's got a pet dragon? I suppose so. Lakeview Manor. Okay, see, I see your random fast travel, and I raise you Lakeview Manor.
Who's there?
Incorrect. This does not happen inside of the house. Well, we got rid of Serana. And there's a dragon. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I explode. We'll update further on Telegram. Got you. Log, leather strips, and straw. Okay. Log, leather strips, and straw. I mean, who would sell that stuff? Is my real question. Like, where would I go?
Wait.
Sawn logs are only at the mills? Well, I have some logs, I just need the axe to cut them, so I can also buy that at a store. That's no problem. That looks like it's a store or an inn? The inn. Okay. Chimkin. Is there not a store here?
Joanne?
Yes, Sharon?
I was just wondering, next time we meet,
Is Joanne a man's name?
nothing dangerous. Maybe a candle lighting spell?
By the 8, keep your voice down. Do you want the entire
Oh.
village to learn our secrets?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Shh, shh. It's fine, child. It's fine. We must be cautious.
I understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking about it. So, can we do some fire magic?
Most certainly not. But perhaps I can teach you how to put some candles out. We'll start there.
Ooh, wonderful! I can't wait!
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life.
Okay. But you shouldn't need one for the bed. Gonna lurk. Hope you have a good stream, Deej. Ah, thank you so much for your raid. Can I get another shout out for Raya Deep Sea Dragon? Sorry, I'm so distracted.
Wait, I know you.
They do not know me. I promise. You know, there was that one mill. Solitude Sawmill? No, not that one. Half Moon Mill. There was that one mill. Ugh. Ah, yes. I remember you.
You are Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Okay. You killed her? Well, technically no. She was already dead. I just made sure she stopped moving. Now let's get some wood.
What is it that you need? May the gods watch over your battle.
You can't load another log right now. What? Dude, this is not the same. Whatever. And you cut her corpse in half too? Technically we cut it into quarters. It's just Skyrim isn't rendering that right now. Ah, a woodcutter's axe. Cool.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Wait, this is for firewood? Carrying too much? Oh, because we're not wearing the Galder amulet. We are still carrying too... What? Why? What the fuck? Woodcutter's axe, weight 10. Why? Whatever, who cares? Well, we could eat these. Firewood is separate from logs. Yeah, right. But, like, how am I supposed to get sawn logs for my inventory? That doesn't make any sense to me. You can get a thane of your own in the house. Another way to get logs. I don't want someone in my house. I just want Dokithus. Okay, so let's go to a different mill. New mill time. This one, the Mixwater Mill.
Don't like those eyes you got. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
I have firewood to
Honest gold
sell.
for honest work.
Okay.
All right then.
Now we just need to go to a general store. A mill where the owner isn't dead. Yeah. Well, see, the owner of that mill was a vampire. I killed them as part of a quest because they were killing people and like harvesting the people. It's 3 p.m. and the store isn't open. What?
Don't come near me. I don't want to get hurt again.
Think the owner died at some point?
You're not supposed to be in here.
The owner is supposed to be a red guard lady. Okay. Bits and Pieces Skyrim. Run by Sama. Sama Skyrim. Okay.
It's so bright out.
Zero, 1, 3, 29A.
You're not supposed to be in here. Got something for just about everybody in here. Holler if you have any questions.
What? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Biren said you got here just before the execution.
What have you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
Okay. No, what have you...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, you don't have leather. Why?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Winking skeever. No, 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 no. What the fuck is this? Radiant Raiment?
Oh, what the... Oh, let me... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
Sell off our skooma if you can. It is good for nothing.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing you need to worry about, Balgriff. Let's just, whoopsie daisy. Up and over. And...
Maybe you should put that down.
And there you go. Mmm, smells good, doesn't it? Okay. Next. Avaldi gonna eat. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Rhubarb. Okay, so if a clothing store doesn't have it, then the guys who make armor should have it. But I don't remember where I can buy weapons and armor here, so I'm just gonna have to look around.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Well, this doesn't look like a place where they would have a store, does it? Near the guard area? It is near the guard area? Ah, dude, you're hidden. Hello. What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Leather
needs.
strips, let's go! Yeah, whatever, I'll take all of them. And a lockpick. Okay.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never left.
Okay. New save. Leather does what? It takes off all of its clothing and shakes its ass. Holy shit. The thing that happened to us happened to Zifik. Oh no. The thing? Yeah, in the middle of a move, and you're packing everything up, and the worst storm in years rolls through and knocks out power in the entire city. That's... Dude, that fucking sucks. Is your power back now? No, Lamau. Oh. I'm sorry. Like, that is literally the worst way to do a move, and I know because I did it. Sawn log to straw. What the heck?
So, you have attained full Dragonborn status.
I'll hear that line later. Don't even know if it'll be back in the morning. Yeah, so the power knocked out everything, and it, like, fucked up a whole bunch of the power lines around here, and, like, a lot of the, like, poles holding up the power lines were, like, crooked and bad. And I went to FWA, and the guy who drove us, the guy who drove us to the airport was like, hey, so you know, I'm from Italy. Why do Americans not have power lines underground? What is going on? And I was like, this has literally never crossed my mind before, and it's an amazing question. Why the fuck don't we put our power lines underground so that they are not affected by common storms? It is literally the 21st century. But regardless, heck. And also, Drat. I'm very sorry that happened to you, Zifik. I wish I could have been there to help you pack. Murica, it sure is. Okay, now we're looking for straw. Ooh, wait. I want butterfly. I take. I guess I can just go to a farm, right? I can get straw from a farm? Looks like you have some bales, and I can't take it, and I can't take any of it, and I'm gonna talk to you.
Our son of the I hope my son is like nice, well-mannered girls.
Khajiit should get a bonus to nabbing butterflies out of the air. I agree. Distance, air is a natural insulator, less energy loss. I don't know, it's just we get storms like very often. So it feels like a horrible idea to have these old like wooden pillars holding our stuff up for so long.
I hope my son.
I don't care about your stupid son and his dumbass wife he potentially has.
Heyo Gator enjoys hyena lurk.
Hello? Dumpster fire, at least for those big wire ties you cross in the country. I guess those I could understand, but like, in a neighborhood, nah, right? Nah.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Shut the fuck up and sell something to me.
City comes by.
Larkside, thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome, welcome. I sure do love fire alarms. Did you just have a fire alarm?
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Oh my god, why does everyone comment on it?
Can I help you?
Welcome back for your 6th month.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometime. I don't think the mistress likes it. She won't come out here to catch him.
Scroll of Firestorm. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Imminent problem. Dark elves made their homes there. They're expected to earn and live their livelihoods. Dark elves have properly assimilated the southern Skyrim ways of life. Be expected to any newcomer from an alternative approach. Lazy, discontented rabble has ascended to squalor in the area. They're not expected to contribute and have not. Dude, why are you so mad? Dark elves have made no effort to assimilate. Why are you so mad right now? Why is bro so mad? And why are you have a racist book in your home? I got some news, buddy. You're not essential. Entirely non-essential. All right, let's go. Skyrim.
People do good, honest work
Where
here.
to
And
find
they smell like vegetables.
I'm no fan of the sun.
straw?
Better than this.
General goods merchants? You can craft straw to tanning rack from wheat. Bellathor's general store. Oh my god, we have to go back to Bellathor.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I'm not a summoner.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
I want to bite that guy. Okay. Wait, you're not Bellathor.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
Well, maybe you have straw anyway. Lol. Straw! I'm carrying too much to run.
next time.
Okay. Well. Inigo, can you...
What now?
Oh. Can you hold
This
this?
better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It's not. It's only a couple of them. Give. Yes, good. Yes, yes, very good. Okay, come over here. Come on. Come on. Bellathor is special because he's the only NPC that will call a hit squad if you bump into anything. I see. Alright, new save. Hello, Serana.
Wow.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's see what you have.
I need your straw. Okay. Make a bed. And this. And these. And this.
A king relaxing in his castle.
Oh, this is pretty. Wow. Oh my god. Let's put the Varla stones in here. Let's put the garnets in here. Put the rubies in here. Put the sapphires in here. Put the leather strips in here. Linen wrap, madness ore, hip bone. Butterfly in a jar. Torig's warhorn. Quest item. Oh shit. Welkin stone. Unusual gem. Quest items. God damn it. And straw. Okay. You don't think Crud has enough cheese wheels? I am going to immediately clean up anything that is in this house. I want this house spotless. Amulet of Mara, the fursuit, Clavicus vial. Ring of Hair-Scene. Quest items. Dude, fuck, I am still doing that quest. God damn it. Put the oath blade in there. Put the crossbow in there. Put the wabbajack in there.
What does this mean to combine? How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
Yeah, I was just there, actually. It was the dragon bone. Gotta get that out of here. Whoa, did I get caught on the bone? Holy shit.
What are you doing that for?
Okay, go in here.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet robe.
Get out of here. Okay. Okay. One more save. Now it's time to go back and visit Darkethis at Darkwater Crossing, which apparently is where he lives. Oh my god. My husband yearns for the mines.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
Hello, Darkethis.
It's my love. Come to visit.
It's so true.
Is there anything you need, dearest?
I would like us to move somewhere else.
You want to move? Where?
Lakeview Manor, my house in Falkreath.
Very well.
The Dawn Guard? Leave me alone! Bounty for fighting the Dawn Guard? Bro, stop. Stop attacking the miners! Chat, you got Darkethis to fight me. That's my fucking husband! Okay. We're going to go and get him to move here, and we're going to behave so I can finally move along with this playthrough.
What about it?
Thought it was black.
I'm staying out.
Okay. You spawned a Draugr Overlord? That's hilarious. He's gone.
Come to visit.
Yes,
there
okay.
anything
Darkethis, we
you
need
want
to
to
move.
Very
Lakeview
well.
Manor.
I'll meet you there. I'll be here if you need me, love.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Not fast travel with enemies are nearby. Yeah, sure. Oh, we'll never have to go to Darkwater Crossing again. You spawned to Overlord? Where is it? I killed it. I picked him up and ate him so that you wouldn't interrupt me talking to my husband like I just said. Oh my god. Okay. Take me here. Tummy timeout vacation sounds nice. I might consider it if you're good. What? Okay. The 50th save is the marriage save, chat. We're sleeping here for a full day. Oh. Okay. Dude, the feeling of sleeping in your own bed after all of this time of not having one must be, like, amazing. Oh, I woke up so happy in the morning. So happy that Dirkethis was definitely here. Where is he? I mean, he's not here.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
And we have to reload the area so we can fast travel safely. Forgot we could do that, actually. There we go. Maybe he was just still walking there? Maybe it took him more than a day. But I would be surprised by that, considering it didn't take us super long. Yeah!
This house of yours is wondrous, at least to these eyes. I've thought about starting a store. Something to do here when you're out. Ah, it's my love. Come to visit.
Would you mind cooking something for me?
Here. This is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. I can cook another tomorrow.
Yeah!
I'll be here if you need me, love.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Storybook. The windows in this place are the most depressing. Maybe we could add some better windows. We should definitely get to work on adding a new wing. Wait, Oh, stone quarry. So Dirkethis can have something fun to do while we're out. Alright. Remove workbench? Oh, no, 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 no. We have to keep that there. Main hall door. Iron fittings, lock, hinge, 2 nails. Apiary. Armor, workbench, grindstones, smelters, stable. Okay.
How you stand it?
We could do some of that later. But for now, we are back in adventure mode. And I can safely quick save. Oh my god, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, we did all of that to get the quick save back, chat. It was all for the sake of quick saving. Good. First time playing Skyrim, my wife was Y'shtola? That's awesome. He can hit his rocks. May I hug the gator? I could allow you a firm handshake. But if I hug, I'm gonna have to get my lawyers involved. And they'll be like, oh, I don't know. Once you hug, they're kind of married to you. And I'll be like, yeah, but they asked to. Like, I feel bad for saying no. They're like, the rules are the rules, crudberry. I'm gonna have to let them down easy. I'm like, okay, can I handshake? And they'll be like, yeah, handshake's fucking nothing. What? When we do the handshake, I will look in your eyes for a brief moment. And that means a lot because I have quite a very many signs of autism and do not like looking in someone's eyes. Alright, is there... What is this? What am I looking at right next to my house? Peaks Shade Tower? Well, it looks empty. It's about to be empty. Bitch. You think you can just come over here and be angry in front of my house? Why am I not using my power? Oh my god, it was delayed. What? What? That's insane. Oh, okay. Keeping Turkethus safe, chat. That's what we're here for. Although, you know... I do suddenly regret something. And we have to go make it right. I've made a mistake during this stream. I meant Ysolda, not Y'shtola. I am happy for you either way, although I do personally prefer Y'shtola. I think she's great. If you could put her in this game, that would own. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Steal fine clothes.
You thieving little elf! Stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Balgruuf, you've been a bad man. And I want that 300 gold back in my pocket soon, so I just went ahead and did that for you. Miner's clothes. Ooh, these look nice. Fine boots. Yeah, let's do that. I was gonna say that we should bring her back to life so that we can use this store. But since she just has her fucking stock out in the open, I think it's fine. Wasn't the bounty for Whiterun? Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be. The game calls the guards of the area you're in whenever you are seen committing a crime. But Balgruuf is not supposed to be in that city, so that is the only reason why. Because like the NPCs don't leave, right? It's the thing that's so strange.
It's my love, come to visit. Is there anything you need, dearest?
Has the store made any money?
The gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Oh shit. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Dakethus, are you selling all of the items that I gave to you? You know, that's fine. Let's see. Skyrim. How to have husband wear better clothes. With Pickpocket 100, you can remove her clothes. If you steal all of her clothes, she'll respawn a new set. NPCs who are not currently following you only wear their default clothes.
Is there anything you need, dearest? Take a look.
Okay, here. I can't sell the fine clothes? Okay.
I'll be here if you need me, love.
Fine. I will put the fine clothes in here, and you can wear them if you feel like it. I highly recommend you do, but if you want to look like this in your favorite shirt,
you need, dearest?
I guess that's also fine. Yeah, the forums were like, "Congratulations, you rescued someone from the mines." They still only wear their default armor though. Look into those beautiful eyes. I do love his beautiful eyes. Alright. Enough fooling around. Let's get back over here. Quick save. And we learned earlier that I can do this. Oh, come on. I was just barely there. Alright, fine. We'll make it happen. Oh. Ow.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Uh-oh.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Whirlwind sprint. Whoops. 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 Here. Okay.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I appreciate you for trying, pt15. Maybe here? Go, 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 go. Where did I drop? I literally did it and it was so easy.
No fan of the sun.
I love that. I don't know why that tickled me so much this time. Maybe here. I'm gonna figure it out.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
The Khajiit balls keep getting crushed? No, fucking Kumbo's fine with that. He would live that. Yeah! Alright, there we go. What? Ow. Ugh. Ow. The default death animation after falling a long distance is really funny. It's really good. It is really, really good. Clam? Holy shit, I didn't know these were in the game. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What? I don't think that guy's gonna live. Yeah, okay. Georgia Plays TTV. Hello, hello. You are also streaming Skyrim. Well, we just did a whole lot of stuff, but we made it. We made it happen. Our Skyrim playthrough got a little wonky, and we spent the last little bit fixing it with some stream lore. I hope you had a wonderful time doing your stream. I am jumping for joy at having you here with us. My name is Crudberry. If you didn't know, I am a furry and an artist, and I do primarily lots of, we'll say, unchristian works. But for now, it's Skyrim stream time, because this is a safe for work platform. Can I help you, sir? Can you get in the water? There you go. Oh, I skipped him across the ice. That's awesome. Give me the heck up here. But, oh yeah, they're taking care of it. Oh, it's too hot for TV. We can't look at that. It's gotta be blue. Easy peasy. I catch your drift, chat. I will just walk away and let that happen. Woo! Oh, whoa. Let's hope I don't hit some ice. That's a lot of cheese out of my butt. I hit ice. It's very unfortunate.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better.
God drat it. I jump. I land right here. Okay. You know, I should have known to quick save after I did this. Serana? Thank you. God, it's so hard to tell where the land is and isn't.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It was like here? Nope.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Oh. Beautiful. Alright. F5 this time. F5 this time. Cha-cha real smooth. Mud crab. Do a shout. Hit him in the face. I couldn't think of a way to keep the song going. Oh, that killed them. Oh, I'm pretty good at this game, honestly. Oh, look at this. Cinematic directing. Imagine if Skyrim started like this. It was like, I am Kumbo, a prisoner who was taken while trying to escape on the water. This is the 37th of First Seed, and the final days of my life. But it turns out he was wrong. He thinks he's gonna be executed, but then he's saved by, you know, the plot. Oh yeah, the moody weather, yeah! Perfect for the Skyrim movie. I mean, this is a really good place to start Skyrim, honestly. I actually feel betrayed that they didn't start it in somewhere desolate like this. Like, genuinely, if there was a town built out here, like, on the water, that would have been a really cool place for the game to begin. 'Cause, like, you know, Skyrim is all about, like, the cold and the ice. Like, the region is defined by these features. So I feel like it's weird having it be like, oh, welcome to normal road in the middle of forest. Like, that doesn't necessarily feel like Skyrim. Time to see the old man? It sure is. Denton, thank you for your big, hefty bone. Morrowind and Oblivion knew to do that better. I agree. Morrowind's intro is fucking stellar. Like, dropping you immediately in a place that defines what Morrowind is. Was very, very good. Apparently I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going, like, there. Here, I'll drop your load, Denton, because I just can't hold it. But I do appreciate. They fell on a. Oh no! I ruined it. No, dude. What are the chances that they would fall in a perfect line like that? Can I get that to happen again? Oh, it just does it like that. That's wild. Anyway. Like, look at how cool this looks. I always love when a movie starts with, like... I can't go that way? Oh, okay, because I've gone too far. I always love when a movie starts with, like, rushing water just below the camera. Like, this would get me so hyped to play Skyrim, I swear to God. Where whiskey? I swim. Blurp. Kaz. How you heckin' doing? I oughta fucking plow you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Minecraft. Moans? Yeah, you would. That's correct. I think this this goes hand in hand with the scene I have set up. Did I go too far? Is it not over here? There's a whole ass bear there. I went through the Pethernortle and didn't die. Yo, I'm proud of you. Do you want, like, a reward? Are you gonna be like, ooh, crudberry, I went to the nether successfully, give me a kiss. I'm sorry I gave you that voice, it's just what bottoms sound like to me, I don't know. Ooh, ooh, crudberry, oh, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, Sage, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really heckin' appreciate you. Ooh, crudberry. Ooh. Give me a kiss. Ooh, ooh. And Pug Life, thank you for the follow. I'm what you might call fucking lost.
What is it that you need?
You know, you owe me a little bit more money, actually. Cool. I'll see to it that that is collected soon. Thank you. This area looks so pretty. What the fuck? Pivot, I've been saying they should have started the game here. This would have fucked, right? Like, have a little town like Riften on the water that's, like, unstable and kind of feels like it doesn't really have a whole lot going on. You have, like, Horkers as the bears of the starting zone. You still have mud crabs. Maybe you have, like, I don't know, an ice wraith instead of a giant spider. And it's like, careful. I hear that clicking. I hate that clicking. This would have fucked. This would have been so good. And this area still feels neutral enough that you could have either Stormcloaks or Imperials here trying to get you to join the war, right? Like, doesn't this feel so much more like Skyrim than Helgen? And then you get, like, you climb out of here, you maybe go up to the city right there, and it's like, Winterhold. Sorry, I thought you on that thief caravan. No way you're getting into this city. Keep moving. And it's like, oh shit, okay, I guess I'll go to Solitude as my first town. And then they're like, we like the Imperials, but I suppose I could allow myself to blah 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 blah. Or a more cinematic ending. Instead of just escaping underground, you have the whole conflict with like Imperials and Stormcloaks unfolding while the dragon is attacking. Like they're trying to go and grab weapons from like the Jarl's stash, and they're like, hey, the Jarl sides with the Imperials, and the Stormcloak is like, does that really matter when there's a dragon attacking? Are you mad? I'm trying to protect people just as much as you are. And then, like, they're both pretty reasonable. One of them is a stickler for the rules, which fits with the Imperials, and one of them is just trying to do best by what's practical, which fits for the Stormcloaks. It's like, it all fits so well, and then you escape. You don't just walk out of the room. You escape. You make a daring escape on a boat. And it plays like a cutscene, and you look over the side of the boat, and you see Alduin, and he's just perched on top of a building staring at you. He knows that you left. He's watching. I think that would be so cool. And it would give him a reason to specifically attack Helgen instead of just being like, I'm a dragon, I do whatever. He's going there because you're there, and he wants to see if you survive, and now that he's seen that you survive, he knows you're the Dragonborn. He's like, you're protected by fate. Alright, cool. You survived both death and this attack. I'm gonna have to make some plans, revive some dragons, kill your ass. And you're like, what the fuck was with that? I was a dragon. Because that's the other thing. I know people do talk about the dragon, but not immediately, right? In the intro to Skyrim, you hop out of Helgen, and that guy was just like, man, a real-life dragon. The stories are coming true. Anyway, you better get those ropes off. And it's like, no. Can we talk about the dragon? Because that's like important plot, and this is a critical moment you can make sure I don't skip. Can you please tell me how weird it is that there's a dragon here? Like, that's something that they do in Dawnguard, where like at a critical juncture, they actually allow you to have the dialogue options that feel natural for the moment. But base game, nah, fuck it. That Skyrim, that chicken, you're Jesus. Walked on water. Love this guy. Do away with the dragons or make them like before the shit retcon. I am fine with the dragons as they are. Like, I think maybe just you have one particular dragon who is very evil, and they send him away, but the rest of the dragons like live out whatever time that they existed, right? And then for this game, it's not that the dragons have returned, it's that there's one particular dragon who was sent into the future, and he's pissed that he's the only one. And then, like, it could be a big mystery, like, what did dragons even do? What were they for? And then maybe, like, you get to revive one, or you meet the one in the Soul Cairn, right? And that would be where Parthenax is. And he's like, oh yeah, it's fucked up, right? Crazy. But I don't know. I think the writing is sloppy because there's a lot of things they put in that didn't even have to be there that mess up the lore, and I do agree with that. But like the idea of a Elder Scrolls game about dragons is still super cool, and I want them to be able to do it. So if it was just Alduin that was sent to the future, and the rest of the lore about the dragons remained unchanged, I think that'd be cool. Because then you could be like you could be using the blades who now are without purpose to revive dragons yourself, instead of getting Alduin to revive the dragons. Alduin could just be a bringer of death, and you could be the bringer of life that rises against him, and every dragon could be on your side, sharing their thuum with you naturally, right? Maybe Alduin is trying to craft dragons that are false, but he makes drakes that are like less powerful and less good, but they're still a big nuisance to you at early level, and that could be what you fight and like the souls you collect. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have written around it, is what I'm saying. And seeing this area and imagining it as where the game began, it makes me want to play that Skyrim. So Bethesda, I don't know, perhaps you could make a remake and actually change some things this time? Like,
excuse me, my friend.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
If they redid Skyrim's intro, I don't think people would really be that mad. Like, Oblivion is a masterpiece, according to most people. And so is Morrowind. But Skyrim, I think you could fuck it up and make it perfectly fine. But we both want a completely new game that retcons this shit? Yes, but I would also want it to be a remake. I want a lot of Skyrim to be the same, a lot of the NPCs to be the same, but they just change the dialogue around to make the story make more sense. Change the names of some enemies, change what's going on in the lore, and like most people won't even remember that.
No more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
It's far from a masterpiece. Oh, I know, but people do generally think that Oblivion is a lot better than this. And therefore, I think people would be more mad if Oblivion changed a whole lot versus if Skyrim changed a whole lot. Like, I can't imagine someone being super attached to the lore of Skyrim because it feels like there barely is any that's necessary. Whereas, like, Oblivion has very, very, very specific quests and stories that it wants to take you through with, like, implications for the world. Oblivion tries to be an RPG. Yeah. It brings you this remote place. We've already done this. You have an Elder Scroll.
But no, it is not in.
So where is the scroll?
Well, on the cosmological.
I will kill you.
Oh, a brute.
What do you want?
Not in the. Have you heard of?
Where is Blackreach?
Of. But not.
How do I get in?
The rap, the edge, fight. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do you want to do with it?
This inside. Someone the scroll, or not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the All-Sight.
Alright, so I guess this is my new party. We've got Inigo and Serana. Dirkethus is happily maintaining a store up in the mountains. In genuinely what I think is the best place to live in Skyrim. I love being around Falkreath. I think it's really beautiful. It's close to nature. There's werewolves and Hircine lurking about. Very much my speed. Plus, you're, like, really close to what's essentially, like, the New York of Skyrim. Like, okay, not super close, but like close enough, you know? So I guess that makes this the... I don't know. What city would Windhelm be if we were talking about America? Something like Salt Lake? Like a really conservative place? Maybe like... like Dallas? Is Dallas that conservative? What's the most conservative Texas place? Is it Houston? I don't know. Riften is Detroit. No, that's wrong. Riften is New Orleans. This is Detroit. And Solitude's mountainous. Solitude might just be Canadian. Denver? Well, Denver's like below the mountains, though. Denver, I think, would be like Dragon Bridge. Anyway, I'm thinking too hard about this. Let's go here. Solstheim is Canada. All right. Now, for the third time, let's begin this quest. Okay. I do miss having 3 fuzzy people with me, but I am very happy knowing that we married Dirkethus. I love him. I want to kiss him all the time.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Who is this, brother?
Okay. Sphere, 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 no evil. Okay. Meow and meow. No, don't fuck. Chat, don't fuck. You're not my dad? What if I was? What if I could be? Huh? Okay. Had to text my boyfriend because I love him so much. Would I get an allowance? I'll allow you to live. Good boy.
Where'd you come from?
Except I don't know any of your genders. Sorry, I can't abide by that. It's something I kind of really want to do. Steel plate helmet of alchemy. Created potions are 15% more powerful. What if I took that and came all over the walls? You don't know the gender of any of your children? What a lousy parent. Yeah, well, I got it from my dad. It's funny because it's true. Oh, there's something so exhausting about going to a family event and everyone is saying your dead name and you know that your parents hate when you're called that and you've asked them to kind of nudge things along with the family before you get there so you don't have to deal with it, and so you just know that they didn't do that and they're also not correcting anyone even though it's your new legal name now, so it like doesn't make any sense to call you that because you haven't been called that by anybody except these people who are distant to you in over 10 years. It's like if that were to happen to me last month, it would be like that. And also, similarly, it would be like if your uncle has been gay this whole time, and like you suspected, so like you're not surprised that he's gay, but you're surprised that he came out of the closet and like nobody like contacted you to tell you that you had someone like you in the family who could be like a mentor. It would be like that as well. But I do have a cool gay uncle. So I can't be all that mad, you know? That's still lucky. So sorry? Nah, it's fine. Silver linings? Yeah. I am not, like, hung up about family. I have always known that they're like this. And when I say like this, I don't even mean that they're necessarily, like, weirdly homophobic or transphobic or anything of that nature. They're just stupid. They're just, like, real dumb. They're, like, dumbass. I don't need sneaking boots. I am already the sneaker. Put your foot in me. I'm very confident my family's just dumb. Like, they don't ever go to doctors or therapists to talk about their mental health issues, which they have a lot of the same ones I have. My dad always had trouble focusing and gets very caught up on a lot of things that signal that he might have autism, and it is genetic. And I know that, you know, his kids have it. And I've told him multiple times that it would help him with his workflow if he would just go have someone help him with that. And he's like, nah. Deej, I trust in the power of God. You know, it's stronger than any medicine someone could give me. And I'm like, Dad, it's literally not medicine. It is just tools for life. You trust in the power of God? I bet God would tell you to go to the doctor if you sat down and listened, but you're a pastor, so you don't do that. You just talk about whatever hot topic of the day is here. And everyone in the church goes like, yeah, I am experiencing that. And you go like, yes, give me money. I'm very frustrated. I should talk to my gay uncle about this. I bet he'd understand. Be like, hey, how do you feel about my dad? And he would choke on his drink and be like, he's fine. He's cool. That's a nice guy right there is what that is. I'd be like, mm-hmm. Here, have more tequila and then talk to me about it again in 1 hour. And lo, this man God said, unto this man God said, listen to Deej, dumbass. Yeah, okay, so this is what's really funny about this, is my dad never listens to me and always listens to, like, I don't know, like random people from the church. I guess because they believe in God and I don't. But if you are in his shoes, right? Sure, your son doesn't believe in God, but God gave you a son whose whole thing is being like a speaker unto people, right? God gave you a child who is very skilled at being a personality who is able to like profess unto people, whether that be about like religion or not. And like, you don't even try to listen to that guy. You're just like, no, I understand, D, but like things aren't the way that you would think they are, you know? So I gotta trust my heart on this one. I'm like, bitch, your heart pumped the blood into your dick that made me. Maybe you should listen to me.
Who's there?
Oh, I can still search her. She has nothing. Okay. Didn't see the furry behind you until now? Yeah, she's Serana. I love her. Oh, there goes that guy. There goes that guy. Oh my god. He's still falling. Parents really should listen to their kids because it means that the child has wisdom they don't. And, you know, I'm older, I deserve respect, etc., etc. Yeah, like, I don't know. My dad is like, oh, I need your help with tech. You know, how do I get my VR headset to work? And I'm like, well, you should do this and this. But I also think that it's important that you understand, like, these dangers of going to specifically the metaverse because of, like, this politically. And this, like, this proclivity that Facebook products have to push you to a certain political spectrum by hiding what side of the spectrum they're pushing you towards. Like, these are all modern problems that have modern solutions, but you have to know what they are. And my dad's like, whoa, I had no fucking clue that was going on. That's crazy. I'm gonna be, like, way more careful about that now. I'm gonna be, like, wicked careful. I'm like, yeah. And then I'm also like, so the youth says curse words, and he's like, ugh, brainless. Young people don't know anything. Culture has gone to shit. And he doesn't ever actually like say things like that, but that's like the gist. You know when you're talking to someone in your family and you've just been around them long enough that you know what they're thinking, even though they don't say it? Like, my dad thinks that he's being so subtle when I talk to him about things, but I'll be like, oh yeah, my boyfriend and I like went to this club earlier, and he'll be like, I'm like, you good? And he's like, huh? No, I'm just listening. Like, dude. And then that family member will have the audacity every single time. They're always the one who is, like, head-assed enough to be like, man, why don't you ever call? That sounds like an experience. It's a very funny experience to me now, but for a long time it was so frustrating because I didn't know like how anything else worked around the world. So I was just like, oh my god, is this what families are like? Man, I guess every adult is just like this. And then I spoke to teachers at my high school, like right before I graduated. And they were like, no, that's like crazy. I think the funniest, well, a couple of the funniest ones. Oh, that was almost perfect. Can you imagine how hard everyone in chat would have busted at once if that happened immediately? So close. Yeah, like I'll handle your cock if you don't move out of the way. Oh, you want me to handle your cock? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. Nah, dude. What was that shit I was about to say? Kill this guy. Die. Die. Holy shit, there's a lot going on. Maybe we'll do fireball again. Okay. Oh, that's right, I remember. Yeah, so my dad, what the fuck? Oh. My dad was like, oh, you make art? That's really cool. Can I see what you draw? And like me, silly child, I was like, sure. Oh, I think you're gonna really like it. And it's like animal people with like, you know, attitude, you know, like what, like blah. Like they've got like the like Sonic energy, basically. You know what I mean? And he was like, why do you draw your characters with angry eyebrows? That, I don't know, that like makes me uncomfortable. It feels like it's of the devil. I'm like, what? It's cause they're cool. Haven't you ever seen like, I don't know, a comic book? Rocket Raccoon? Anything? Are you alive? And he's like, I don't know, can you draw like some happy animals? And like, take them off of 2 feet. I'm like, okay, first of all, how dare you? Secondly, what? You want me to just draw like the birds that landed on Snow White? He's like, I don't know, it's just scary. It's just like, I worry about your like development if you're drawing like angry eyebrows on characters. Yeah, this is like legitimately an entire conversation. And then I told him, like, look, Dad, I'm making money. I have, like, a storefront on DeviantArt. And he was like, Deviant? I don't know. That's like scary. Like, what if someone tries to take advantage of you? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know, like, there's sexual deviants everywhere. That's what DeviantArt means. You don't know it because you're too young, but that's what it means. I'm like, no. Also, what? Like, if that was what it meant, do you think that sexual deviants would identify themselves and their website as deviant? Or do you think they would just call it Super Poggers Art for people? Because I'm pretty sure it's the latter. And that was about it. I just like straight up didn't tell him that I ever made anything after that. I would just be like, oh yeah, whatever. I like draw, it's like not a big deal. He's like, can I see your art? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, why not? Like, why don't you? Oh, we have to be a family. You have to show me your art because we're a family. And then I would show my sister my art. And she would be like, whoa, you're really talented. Can I like follow your account online? And I'd be like, haha, no, but like, I'm really glad that you like it. I'll send you more later. And she'd be like, yeah, please do. And then she commissioned me multiple times. Oh, my sister's great. I told my mom about it and she was like, she wasn't upset about like the contents of the art. She was just like, why do people want this? And I was like, oh, well, because they make characters and then, you know, those characters are like important to them. So I draw them in whatever scenario they want and like they get to have their own little like intellectual property. And she was like, okay, like if people want that, that's fine. But she was like so bewildered. Like she couldn't wrap her mind around it. And like the thing that's funniest to me is she was like, so they don't want you to draw like Daffy Duck? And I'm like, no, they made their own duck. And she's like, what? But I just don't understand. And I had to be like, okay, Mom, so once upon a time, Daffy Duck was somebody's original character. And that guy hired people to draw him and make cartoons of him. And she was like, but like, they're not animated. Like, Mom was sweet about it. She's just like, I don't know. She's neurodivergent and like consumer pilled. So she was like, you're not gonna sell this to Disney? And I was like, no, I want it for myself. She's like, what? What? Like, it's okay, Mom. I promise. It'll be fine. You just sit there and chew on that for a while. We'll come back to it. God damn, Sarana. Oh, void salts. I want those. Yum, yum, yum. Bless her heart. I can't get my parents to understand what I do for work. I couldn't imagine trying to explain furry. I explained furries to strangers just a couple days ago. We were walking home from the shopping district while at Anthrocon. And there was this drunk group of like 30-somethings who like stopped us and they were like, hey, can you take a picture of us? We want to be like climbing on this thing, like blah. And I always make that noise as like a joke, but like the lady actually did kind of do that. She was like, we're like, wow, we're like, raw, I don't know, like we're having a good night and like we can't take the pic, like blah. I'm sorry, I'm just crazy right now. I'm so drunk right now. And I was like, yeah, whatever. So, I think it was Ziffic that took the picture, but they noticed that Pivot had a furry shirt on, and I think I might have still been wearing a collar? Or no, I wasn't wearing my collar that night. That's right. But in any case, they were like, okay, so like, are you guys tourists? Like, are you here for like the... And this is my favorite. This is my favorite thing that normies do. Are you here for like the furries? Like us on this empty street corner in front of a store. Like, oh yeah, just say it quietly that the FBI's coming. Yeah, we're furries. We're here for the furry convention. The furries look left, look right. Yeah, literally, it's fucking funny. It's so funny. And I was like, yep, we are furries. Although, this one and we actually live here in the city. And they're like, whoa, okay, so like, can you tell me about like what's going on with the furries? Like, why aren't y'all in costume? And we were like, I started to say, and I think Pivot did too, like, oh, we don't all wear costumes. Most of us don't. But then there was one guy who had been quiet the whole time, and he was like, come on, man, the costumes would be way too hot in this weather. Oh, and I was like, yeah, they would. Have you thought about this? Because most people don't, like, think about that immediately. Unless they've worn something like that themselves. But yeah, the conversation went on, and they were like, alright, so, like, it's like, what do y'all do, you know? Like, you're on vacation out here going to a convention. Like, what are your jobs? Where do you live? And we told them. Pivot said, like, oh yeah, I work for XYZ here in the city. And I was like, actually, the convention is my work. And he was like, what? And I was like, my job. It's being a furry. In short, basically, right? I'm an artist. I am a cartoonist. People have characters that they want me to draw, and I draw them. I make their stuff come to life. And he was like, what? But like that's your whole job? I'm like, yeah, well, I'm also a content creator. Like, I work online, but I am an internet personality who, yes, does furry art for a living. And he was so bewildered. He was like, well, yeah, dude, if that makes money, make that money. And I was like, oh, it sure does. It was like seeing someone be told that dragons existed 10 years ago. Like, yeah, you can find their bones down in Nevada. You didn't know? He's like, what? Whoa. It's so good. It's very, very good. The amazing thing is they knew about anime conventions and were having an argument about whether it was an anime con or a furry con. I love that. I love that people see fursuiters and they're like, oh, it's the furries. No, it's anime. There's way too many people to be furries. It's anime, because they don't all have costumes. This, it's beautiful. My mom's a bit hesitant at first with certain terms because of consuming English content primarily through the church and concerned neighbors. So she'll overhear something related to furries, like, well, that doesn't imply stupid furry stereotype here. Then I explain it to her. Well, doesn't that imply stupid furry stereotype? And I explain it to her and she's like, well, fuck, we did that back in Spain when Franco was in charge. Do your thing, don't be stupid with drugs. Yeah. My favorite part, because I love telling people about this part, just because I feel like it's one of the easiest ways for normies to understand. They ask about, like, oh, like, why do you go to these conventions? Like, you have your characters, but those are yours. Like, what's the point of meeting up? And I always tell them, but sometimes I make it like an anecdote, so it's, like, more relatable. I just lie to them. I straight up tell a lie. I straight up fib. And I'll say it's about myself, like this is how I discovered it, but usually I just bring it up straight up. The thing I told them is, well, you want to know happens at a furry con, people think that it's just walking around in a hot costume and then going home. But furry cons are parties, alcohol, drugs, and sex. And like interspersed all between there are family-friendly events too that are all like geared towards furry and really funny to specifically people who get the inside jokes. But like for a large portion, there's a fuck ton of room parties, there's raves, and at the raves you know that people are on Molly because you can fucking look at them. And like immediately people are always like, oh, wait, what? Like, yes, furries are having parties and having sex and posting videos of that sex online. And they're like, that sounds awesome. I love revealing this to them. And honestly, I guess I can't blame them. Well, cause like, alright. I don't say this to be mean to anime fans, alright? I love anime, okay? I could list off like 10 shows that I really fucking adore right here. But like, let's be real. Anime conventions are the ones more people know about. And I don't think anyone, anywhere, expects to go to an anime convention and, like, get pussy. You know? Like, you don't go to that event thinking, like, oh, yeah, this is where the babes are. You go to that event to celebrate the thing you're into. Whereas, you 100% can go to a furry con expecting pussy. Like, not only is it very possible, it is common. I'm gonna take this soul gem out of your butthole. Bam. I don't see the lie. It's just real. It's just the heckin' truth. All the way up and down. Thank you for that quote, Tintin. You can do a convention for that? I wish my con experience was like that. I mean, it's really just about the crowds you join into. My first con experience was the leaders of the furry club at SCAD. They had a lot of friends who were dancer furs. So my first con experience, I went to FWA and I met all of the dancers at my first con. Like all of the people who were like mega popular at the time and had the videos with all the views that we like. I don't know if you understand, the dance competitions are still cool now, but they were like the thing in the early 2010s, early to mid 2010s. So like we would have videos of the dance comp like playing at the fur club after the con was over, just to be like, oh yeah, fuck this part, fuck shit, it's so good. Like it was some of the coolest shit. It was also like some of the stuff I showed my family to be like, hey, you think this isn't a party? Look at what happens here. Look at these people who are talented.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back.
I really couldn't care less about this conversation. But yeah, my first FurCon experience, I met a bunch of the people that were like kind of my hero at the time. One of them, I don't know if I've told the story on stream, but like, it's not like it's a secret, it's just not a thing. It feels weird to say, is what I'll say. It feels weird to say now. But one of those people that I was like kind of like, what the fuck, that I met was Doryu. And I guarantee he does not remember. But like, I had never had alcohol before. Or I had, but like barely, and I was really scared of it still. And I was like, I'm at a real party with like all of these people, and I'm just a dork. I don't know what I'm doing. And he was like, dude, we're all dorks. And I was like, I don't believe you. I have cargo shorts. Like, I feel like I am significantly more dork. And he was like, okay, just chill. I'm gonna put rum into Dr. Pepper. You can sit here and drink it. I'll come back and check on you so you don't feel like you're not talking to anyone. But like, you're gonna have a good time and you're gonna make friends, so it's not gonna be necessary. And he was right. But like, that was so fucking nice that I was like, I wanna go to more furry conventions. This made me feel so happy. And for a long time, rum was like the only alcohol that I drank, because it was like a comfort drink. It was like, this is the one that I had when everything was scary, but then it wasn't scary anymore. And then Remy had rum when I first went to her place, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I love rum, oh. It was good. It's such a nice thing to have happen. It really was. Yeah, so that's the context. When I was playing Fortnite in that one clip and our team got fucking decimated and I screamed, peeking the mic, Doryu? It was because I hadn't seen him in a fuck ton of time. And I was like, what, like what, like, huh? How do you even get into one of those parties? Right place, time, and luck? Yes, that is correct. So, the real answer, if you want something practical, is you have to just be brave, make a lot of friends. Don't make friends with the intent of getting into parties. Make friends with the intent to have friends. But the more people you know, the more connections you have. And the more connections you have, the more folks will just want you to be where they're going. Like, a lot of the first times that I met some of the people that I know was just like I'm hanging around this guy who's like, oh, I've got a party I'm gonna go to. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll figure out something to do. And they'll, ew, ew, ew. What the fuck? Oh, please die. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, they'll just be like, do you want to come along? And I'm like, this is always my response every single time. I'm like, I don't know if that's okay. Like, I don't know these people. I don't know if they'll like me. I'm not trying to be like imposing on anything. And if they go, that's a good point, then I know that it's a party that they're not like one of the main invitees to, and they don't feel like they really have the ability to do a +1. But if they're like, nah dude, fuck it. Like, if you really don't have anything to do, you can come with me, I can invite you. Then I always say yes. And like, that's really all it takes, is just you know people, and those people love you, and they take you to a place that they're going. Because like the other thing is, everybody has the ability to party, right? Like, I happened to go to what I thought was like the coolest party I could have been at the time. But like, there are also equally as many parties, or equally as cool parties, that are just like dudes hanging around playing Mario Kart in their underwear and like drinking about it. And those are really fun. And then there's like, you know, if you talk to people who are a little more sexually active, you might have like the upgraded version of that, which is we're playing Mario Kart, and if you get below 5th, you have to remove an item of clothing. And then it's like, whoa, shit. This is like the dorkiest thing I've ever done, but it's also hot. IDK, people and I have a hard time making friends, or it feels that way. No, see, this advice is coming from a person who definitely knows that exact feeling. It's just that that's still the answer. And if you have a hard time making friends, it's because you have a hard time perceiving what making friends looks like, which is relatable to a lot of people. But what I can tell you about that is, if you have a hard time understanding what that looks like, it's because you're not sure what you're doing that people like, and you're not sure what you're doing that people dislike. You just happen to have some people who like you and some people who dislike you. And it worries you to have people who dislike you. You want to stop having those, because if you can stop doing the thing that's unlikable, then you feel like you'll be a better person, right? But the issue is that is actually just normal. Everyone has friends, and everyone has enemies, and everyone has people who can't stand them when you walk into the room. Like, I didn't realize that. I thought that I was like bad for not understanding when I offended somebody. Sometimes people just get offended by your presence, and you can't fix that. The upside of that is not knowing what is likable or unlikable about yourself in a certain sense means that you also don't know how much people like you, which means there's probably a lot going on in the background of people saying you're really fucking cool that you could not ever predict. That's what I realized, was like, I spent so long trying to figure out like, oh man, I need to perfect it. I'm really bad at this and that, and like I don't know what people enjoy, and I don't know if like what I'm doing is too dorky, or like if it's not going to be cool enough for them. I'm really worried about that. I was really worried legitimately about like liking video games and talking to Doryu about video games. It was Doryu. I know now that that was a silly thing to be afraid of, but I had no way of knowing that back then. And meanwhile, some of the people at that party, after I left, spoke to each other, saying that they enjoyed me being there and wanting to know who I was. And then I met them at a later con, and we had a really chill time, and it made me smile. Like, it's, you... If you feel like you have a hard time making friends, I get that feeling. And if you are lonely and it makes it feel like it's more intense and like I don't understand, because like, no, like I literally don't have friends to go to a con with, like I get it. I promise you. I was there for so long. Because a lot of cons, you know, maybe the group that I attached myself to at that first convention wasn't going to this one. Maybe I was president of the furry con at the time, and I had to make sure that I was, like, keeping track of the people that I was in charge of. There's so many different things that put me in so many different uncomfortable situations with people that I didn't know. And I would always feel out of place, and I still feel out of place. I mean, if, I don't know, let's say, no, this happened, like, literally at Anthrocon, like, 4 days ago. I'm walking around with Prey. Prey goes to introduce me to some people, and I don't know those people. And as I get there, I'm really nervous, don't know what to say. The only time that I'd seen them before was when I stumbled into a party where I didn't know people would be stripping. So I kind of felt awkward, because some of them, I'd seen them naked, but hadn't been their friend, which can be a huge no-no for some people. And it was just literally a thing where I had no warning that that was going to be happening. So I was, like, scared of, like, the consequences of that. And then before I even get there, to, like, talk to these people who at this moment are clothed, I get interrupted by someone that I do know, and a conversation starts there. And then the people that I don't know look over and see me and then look back and are like, I guess he's not interested, and then don't speak. And I'm like, oh fuck, this is like a faux pas, but I can't stop this conversation. And it was so immensely awkward, and like I wasn't really a part of any of the groups that were there. I was just like making conversation, trying to keep the like bars leveled, and it wasn't working, so I just exfilled. I just got out of there and met up with Eddie and Tooth. But like, I don't know, that's a very specific situation that's happened to me multiple times. Not those exact details, but like, sometimes it just feels like people aren't interested. That just has to not stop you from trying. And like, some words of advice I can give you, things people generally don't like that I could say you generally shouldn't do, inviting yourself along, like unless you're very confident and have spoken to someone multiple times and known that they enjoy you. Like, generally don't put yourself into food plans if you're not like being taken along by the people who are making the food plans. If you want friends to come to your food plans, you can invite people and see if they want to come with you, but you shouldn't invite yourself to go with someone else. That's a big one. And then, like, what's another thing? You know, if a thing that happens a lot with me, I can talk about this because this is an experience I have as a creator. It freaks me out when people are too formal with me. Like, not that I want everyone to come over and slap my ass, right? I would hate that. Rule number 2, don't slap people's asses. But rule number 3, don't treat me like I'm your, like, professor or, like, a hero. And, like, I don't know, it's hard to say that because maybe someone is your hero, right? Maybe you do meet a person that you've been really excited to talk to, and you just can't stop thinking about how cool it is that you're there, and you really want to say, oh, you know, I never thought I'd get to speak to you guys. It's so cool that I'm here with you and that we're actually talking. Like, don't say that. What you can say instead is, this makes me really happy. I love having people to talk to, you know? That's a totally relatable vibe. But if you say something that puts people on a pedestal, it's it's too much. You know, you're pushing the envelope, and it's gonna make people uncomfortable because it's just incongruous. Forgive me, my liege. I will put you in my asshole. Your character's skinny enough. Oh, thank you, dear. But yeah, I so often, and listen, again, nothing against them. If this was you and you're hearing me say this, I don't want you to feel bad. We can start over maybe, but like, it immediately puts you on my can't talk to that guy list. If someone comes up to me and is like, oh, I'm so honored that I get to speak to you right now. Thank you for taking out time of your day to talk to me. I'm like, that's really sweet of you to say, but it's so creepy. Listen, I'm not the Pope. I'm just a guy. I'm a guy at a party where everyone is allowed to be at the party. It's not a party about me, even. It's a party about us, right? When you're at a furry convention, you have just as much right to be there as all of the people you consider to be famous. It's for you. So, like, you can't treat them like they're better than you, because they are on the same standing as far as the event is concerned. Everyone went there with the understanding that you're just like they are. That wasn't me at Bakersfield, was it? We were all talking under the center chat, and I kind of just mindlessly followed along, as I recall. I shrug? I don't know. Well, cause see, that's the thing. If you're having conversations with people and you're hanging around, and then people start going somewhere, and you're like, oh, let me like just keep having the conversation, keep walking along. These people seem to enjoy me. We're all smiling and having a good time, right? If that's what you're doing, and then someone looks around and says, all right, how big is our party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they count you, then you are invited, you know? It would be different if we was like, oh, okay, this has been a great conversation, but we have dinner plans, and like, me and these guys got a split, and then you were like, oh, I could come with, I'm hungry. Like, I'm sorry I said it in the Deku voice, it's what came out, I'm sorry. But like, that is when you're kind of imposing, and it puts them in an awkward position to have to like actively say out loud, sure, I guess you can come, or, oh, no, we didn't really want to bring anyone. Cause yeah, it's like dinner plans are hard, and you want the dinner to probably be like people who get along well and that you know that you're gonna hang out with. And sometimes a dinner is a very specific event planned by multiple people, and it would be rude to bring more folks along. But like, if someone just looks at you and is like, yeah, come along, that's totally different. That is totally different. You're in the count? Yeah. Yeah, I had like absolutely no reason to believe that you weren't. Now, there was once a guy at MFF in like 2017 who we were just standing around in like the lobby area, and he like came out and like spoke to us, and we were just like, oh yeah, that's cool, I'm sorry, we're like having a conversation like over here, it's a little private, it involves private matters. And he was like, oh yeah, no worries, and he like stepped back out of earshot. But then we started getting up and going to food, and he just followed at a distance until he was close. And then we got to food and ate, and everyone started looking around the table like, do you know this guy? And like, I started getting texts from multiple people like, do you know him? And I would be like, no. And Chris says he doesn't know him, and Sarah says she doesn't know him. And eventually I was just like, hey, so like, who do you know at the table? Because like, you're someone I'd never seen before. Like, I wanted to know who brought you. And he was like, oh, I don't know any of you. And like, the hush that we felt fall over everyone as we all had confirmation from his mouth that he was a total stranger. My boyfriend has so many stories like this. It is like I don't know. They say to go for it and put yourself out there. Maybe this is how he shoots his shot, but like, it was so awkward and everyone was immediately uncomfortable. And he was like, don't worry, I'm done eating. Here, I'll put the money on the table and my mom's already outside. And he just went home with his mother. And we were like, what the fuck? Super weird. Super weird. Is that Oop Doop? Want to know a fun fact? Absolutely. Y'all got a changeling in the act. Yeah, maybe. Wild Wasteland. I didn't know what a backshot was until a month ago. I'm still not really sure I understand. Opta, you don't know the namesake of Cumbo McBackshots the Third? Hi, Boo Boy. What a time to... That is my character's name. What a time. Hello and welcome. So I'm about to explain backshots. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Abiotic Factor. Wait, there's a namesake? Cumbo McBackshots. That's why, wait, isn't that the stream title? Let me look. What, Biff the Moose, welcome in as well. Is this a double raid or is that just by chance? Yeah, Mr. McBackshots' Ancient Adventure? Yeah. That's what it's all about. It's Cumbo's name. Also playing Abiotic Factor. Hell yeah! I hope it went well. Welcome everybody. My name is Crubdabubdabubbly. Or whatever it says next to my profile picture. I am a furry artist. I draw lots of big, buff NSFW men. And also other kinds of people. But usually it's big, buff men. If you enjoy seeing large dude, huge lad perhaps, guy whom have an armpit on him, then that's me. I do that. You could find my work if you look for Ramen Salt on Blue Sky. I will warn you, it's furry.
Notice the toes.
I do a little bit of everything.
Toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded
But another
toes.
thing that I do is play Skyrim with crowd control and sit here for a long time running around the same room in this Dwemer underground dungeon talking about life and fur cons and like making friends and like how to socialize. I do this a lot. I tend to be kind of a real talky streamer, but it's always fun and I'm always liable to talk about dicks, so be aware. Cock and ball torture. How you doing? McBackshots is a strong family name, passed down through many generations. Is true. We talking CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, Serana? I was going to open that door myself, but I do appreciate your assistance. Don't cock your head at me like that, you adorable little fluff. I'm sorry, I can't. This fursuit is so bratty.
Much magic can be dangerous.
You are also so bratty. Wow, normal Skyrim. It's so true. To be fair, the only mods that we're using came from the creation section of Skyrim Special Edition. So this is technically vanilla. It's not practically vanilla, but you can get all of these things that I'm playing with out of the box on your Xbox. All right. I love vanilla furries. Okay, I'm so sorry you guys had to see Cicero just then. Okay, I need to solve a puzzle. Okay, thank you. Maik is certainly a character. I fucking adore him. Okay, that did nothing. What? Oh. Okay. Press it again. Press it again. Let me just press that. Okay. Okay. Activate lexicon receptacle. Activate button. Okay, we did it. Elder Scroll. Yeah, despite it all, we did manage to make that happen. I remember that puzzle took me so long as a kid, and I still don't fully understand it, but it's fine. We made it happen. We got the title of the game. That's right. Roll credits. We did it. In spite of it all, you're still adorable? Wow. How can you say that after seeing my balls? What the fuck? I'm jealous? Have you not seen my balls, Okta? I guess not. That's wild to me. Okay, Oopity, I'm gonna send you a link. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change. Then even when I knew I never could, I needed it back. Everybody is as good as you, but it stays, but it just stays. Finny? Hello?
I guess we know what the question was now. Also, did you know that opossums mark their territory by slobbering on it and then rubbing against it? It's called slubbing.
I did know that. That's what Alec did. But hello, hello, Finny. Thank you for being here for 42. Holy heck. That's a lot. Okay. I just sent Opta Blue Sky link. It's nothing out of the ordinary, you guys. I would not post anything NSFW publicly, at least not IRL NSFW. Come on, you guys know me. I wouldn't do that. Blue Sky doesn't have locked accounts yet. So that's out of the water. You can't think that that's what that was. It was just like a link to some cool art that I made. Opta's cute. I fucking agree.
Time to go to walk, but dropping the sub before less than 3.
That image has my backpack in it. What? No, it does not. I promise you, we just have the same backpack. Have a good work, Zill. Thank you so much for resubscribing as well. You're a heckin' sweetie. Even if you're big and hungry. And my suitcase? What picture are you talking about? Oh, that one! Well, I mean, obviously. If it was that one, you were there when that happened. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze you. You had me so scared that I dissociated and my alter, like, took a dick pic in your room. Not that that's what's in that link. Obviously not. I would never post those on Blue Sky. But Opta had me scared that I had. Legit didn't see when that happened? Oh, yeah. No, because I was so... I mean, obviously I was very into the pause. We know this. We've been known this. But yeah, so your sweet coyote was like, why don't you put those on? And I was like, huh. Okay. And let me tell you something. I have never felt more like myself. The Dawn Guard is getting really annoying. Like, having enemies this much higher of a level than I am, constantly chasing me.
Where'd you come from?
Like, I wouldn't mind if they were a new random encounter, but they are the random encounter. It's literally Dawn Guard like 3 out of 5 times, and it's so annoying.
I knew I heard something.
Was that the Fusro Da I heard about in middle school? Did you not know? Deej would never put any IRL stuff on any website. Everyone knows they're entirely disgusted by IRL stuff. It's true. I lost my ability to lie when I got banned from Denmark. Court order, you understand. Of course. Wait, you are? I pet Leggy on the head. Illusion increased. Why is my illusion so high? The flower picking up noise sounds like lips. I just think you're just eating them. Yeah, I mean, I may as well be. That's where they're gonna end up. Just know, chat, if Kumbo ever picks you up in Skyrim, you're about to be inside of his tummy just a little bit later. Gotta be careful. Don't let him get near you. This guy is a menace. I get so squigged out by IRL stuff, it's frustrating. I do not, but I have very specific parameters that only certain people meet for certain things. So like, for example, there are many people who would say, "Ah, I am into musk," and I, in short, would say this, but the truth is, I am into good musk. And you're all like, what is good musk? And I am like, I know it when I smell it. Most of the time, people smell disgusting when they like haven't showered in a couple days or just got back from a workout. But sometimes it's pretty fucking good. And I'm really happy about it. And there is not really rhyme or reason to it. There is not really a pattern to it. It's just a thing that's true. Woo. Sarana, what a time to miss. I'm about to die. Could you maybe aim a little better? Thank you. Love you. There you go. God damn.
Who's there?
Is he up there? Not all smells are created equal? Certainly not. I mean, I was even talking about this earlier with Oopty Doopty. But, like, it even... He's not up here? What? Where is he? Oh my god. They're having all the fun without me. Is he already dead? Where was he? You guys! Okay. But yeah, I do not want to deal with you. But yeah, so like, I am gay, right? Some exceptions, but mostly I am gay. Damn it, I took so many things I didn't want to from him. Looking for a bow. Yeah, get rid of that. Looking for some stupid armor. lost it. There it is. Okay. But yeah. To me, and to a lot of people who are exclusive one way or another, the way that someone of the sex they are not attracted to smells is disgusting. This has always been the case. If your body is like of the kind that has more estrogen than mine does, my body tells me not to have sexual intercourse with that body. I don't know why. It's just how the chemicals are aligned. And it's a very, very strange thing to know is true. That like, oh yeah, I'm into this one thing, but like there's an entire category of person that's like half the people on Earth that ruins it. And then even after that, usually it's a set of other random factors that can potentially ruin it as well. Even I notice specific smells activate the neurons. Yeah. And like, there are also times when like, let's say I'm at the gym and I'm just trying to do my own thing. Sometimes a guy will walk by like on his way to change his clothes and like probably shower, judging by how he smelled, but maybe not, because, you know, you can also go home and do that. But anyway, sometimes a guy will walk by after his workout and I will not even see him, but the smell will fire neurons like it'll be like, what? Huh? Stop. What? Where? And it's a thing that I have to be like, I have to ignore it. Get out of here. I don't want to smell you right now. It is just bodies, and I think it's very funny that bodies. And you can't turn it off. Yep. Sometimes there will be a guy who is just fucking shaped. Like, just so shaped. And you look at him from across the gym, and you're like, shit, fuck, he's at the leg machine. I want to do leg machine. I can't do it while he's there. How am I gonna, like, genuinely difficult to stop myself from stealing glances over there. It's a whole thing. It is a whole fucking thing. And I hate it. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, that's... It's hard to explain as well because I'm dimmy. So like, that is like sexual arousal, but not sexual attraction. I'm not attracted to that person. I don't want to go over there and make out with him if he consented. Because I have no fucking clue who that guy is. And that would freak me out, actually. So it can be hard to explain. I don't even remember what I'm explaining. But basically, yes. Oftentimes I am squicked out by IRL things. But what I said earlier was a joke, because I do be a whore. It just takes the right circumstances. OMG, you're gay? Me too. Hell yeah. Ever since I was a kid. Born and raised. Not raised. My parents really tried to make me ungay, but born? Me, agosexual? I am the concept of a whore. How does Serana keep running over the horizon from the opposite direction that I was going? It's scaring me. fursuit powers. So like, what was the way that I described it to Eddie that one time? It was like, my sexuality, or I should say, me as a sexual person, you should think of me as a demon. I need people to have like a certain amount of worship of me to get the power of my sexuality going, if that makes sense. Not like I need people to be around like, oh my goodness, Crudberry, you're so awesome, holy shit. That's an interesting place to just randomly come across. But yeah, so if I'm just in a room and people are like having sex but not with me, I just feel uncomfortable, right? Not like I'm uncomfortable when we are about me, but like if people aren't showing interest. If I just walked into like an orgy at like a club, I couldn't just run up to someone and proposition them. Someone has to be interested in me. And at the same time, it's very hard for me to even feel that if they're not my friend already. Which makes things difficult. Because you become friends and then you become worried that you're going to ruin the fact that you're friends. And also, sometimes people give sex vibes when they don't necessarily mean to. Sometimes people will just be being friendly with you, and they don't realize that they just flirted with you. And then you respond to it and say, hey, you did this thing that made my brain go brr. And they're like, what? Oh, fuck, I didn't know. And it's a whole mess. This has been my sexual experience as an adult. It's just like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, I can't wait to become an adult and like be able to just have a conversation with someone and have every factor of it go according to plan because we are both prepared for this. In reality, none of us are prepared for this. There's so many factors in the way of sex, and it's much easier to just have an environment where the ambient vibe is sex, and then you bring all of the friends in, and they're just okay with that vibe, and you in the same context. It's always nice when that happens. That's why I appreciate like those Mario Kart parties I was talking about, where it's like, oh, you walk into a room and people are just playing a video game, but they're also like, uh-oh, what if we took off our clothes if we lost? Or like playing a drinking game that does that. It's like so silly and dorky, but like it's meant to break the ice and the tension and just make it easier for you to just do the thing that you want to do but don't have permission to do because you have to be invited in like a fucking vampire. Yeah, that's me. That's how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna quick save and see if I can go into this Dark Brotherhood door.
What is life's greatest illusion?
The one where you saw a lady in half? Being happily married? Dreams are reality, and reality is really a dream. The one where you saw a lady in half?
You are not worthy.
Oh, holy shit. What a mean door. It threw me. Okay. It's really interesting that they have a fix for it. And like, I don't even think I can unlock it. Because it's not locked. I have to activate it, and activating it starts a, like, dialogue. I would have to, like, have the code for that dialogue's conclusion and then put it in order to force the door to let me in. It's really interesting. I love ambient sex environment vibes so much. That's exactly why I want to go to parties and clubs. Yeah. I always recommend, like, a good, if the opportunity can present itself, a good party, like an underwear party, or like one of the fuck ones, but with your friends. Now, is it easy to make those situations happen in the same capacity? No. But it will happen. I will say, I started going to cons in 2014s, and I had never been to a party like that until like 2019? Maybe 2018 for the very first one. So it can take a while. I wish I was cool enough to underwear party. Isn't that what we did in your room? I guess I was fully clothed. I didn't feel like I was. You just dove in the water and grabbed a random fish? Yeah, I was hungry. Yum, 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 yum. Did I get into my underwear? I guess not. I don't know. So I guess I felt like we did because the vibe of that get-together was so, like, that's going to happen. But we had a plan afterwards. We were trying to do the picnic. So none of us really committed to undressing or anything because we were like, well, in like a couple hours, we're going to get out of here. But like, I still think we would have. All of the conditions have been met. Where are you swimming? To that neat little quest marker on my compass there. I'll get there soon, I'm sure. Bear behavior? Truly. Let me... Just want to scroll through chat real quick. Wait, really? I was totally oblivious to that? Oh. I mean... I don't know, that was what the vibes were on the other bed. I don't know. Fursuit powers. Teleports to the headless land for water, has to run back. Holy shit. Being poly and on the A spectrum is an experience. My go-to is gay enough to have two partners, but not gay enough to do anything about it. God, that's a mood. Like... Safaro kind of had to beg me to get me to do anything, not because I didn't want to, but because I'm too shy to like initiate. I'm just like, oh, I don't know, he's doing something else, probably isn't interested right now. But like, he told me like, oh, I'm so frustrated, I went to this thing and I didn't get to fuck anyone. I was like, oh, you want me to do that? And then, yeah, and it just worked. So I kept asking him, like, yo, are you interested in my balls? And it ended up working out. I had a feeling that would kill me. Ah, not very far. Okay. Damn, boy, you interested in these balls? The whole intimacy thing is so awkward. Yeah. But, like, okay. Here's the secret that I think I've discovered. Once you have broken past the initial awkwardness, it stops being awkward. Once you break the ice and you become someone who has had sex with someone else, typically it's easier to do it a second time and a third time, you know? Like, unless that person is just like, no, this is just a one-time thing, and like, I specifically didn't ever want to do it again. Like, that's their business. They can feel that way. But like, it, generally it gets easier. Pretty true, yeah. When you go skinny dipping with friends and it's awkward for the first moment as you look at each other, but then you're like, oh, okay, bodies. So anyway, yeah. I don't know, so like, I'm a fucking dork, right? I went to FWA, and I was like, oh, I really want to like do something more explorative than I really do at cons, because I feel like I'm always wanting things but never asking for them. So I go to that con. I had the thought cross my mind, we'll say, of maybe smooching on a friend. And I told Alec about it, and he was like, shrug? Sure, maybe. And I was like, ugh. And the whole con, I was like agonizing about it, because I was just like, oh man, what if I don't understand like the right time to ask, or like the right vibe, or what if I'm just stupid and I'm misreading him and he doesn't actually want to, and it's gonna be really awkward and he's gonna hate me. How do I bring it up in a way that makes him not hate me? And I asked once, and he was like, it's not the vibe right now. I'm trying to think of something to do. I was like, okay, that's fair. And then I was really scared. And then I asked a second time, and he was like, yeah. And he just did. And then after it happened, it wasn't a big deal. Like, after that kiss existed in the past, my brain was like, oh, it's stupid to worry about this. Sorry, I wish I had told you that before. I was like, yeah, me too. Oh, Christ. It's so... That's always my experience if something happens, is like, dude, you're gonna die if you do this wrong. And then it happens, and it was like, oh, it was never a big deal, actually. And that fear was super silly and actually kind of funny. Which is why I'm never really embarrassed to talk about stuff like that. I get nervous bringing up, like, stuff like that to the people themselves, like I just said, but talking about the experience of that experience, it just feels so real to me, and it's been relatable to other people I've told. But yeah, I tend to just openly speak on the crushes that I have had. And be like, oh yeah, like, this guy, I have really liked him for a long time, and we're good friends. And yes, he does know, because I did tell him, and it did not change our friendship. And like, it is that simple, and it's not that scary, but it feels that scary before, like, oh my god, it feels scary to like someone or to want to kiss someone and to not know how it's gonna go if you tell them that that's the case. It's horrifying. Until it happens or doesn't, and then it's fine. Like, in the same way, if Alec had said, I'm sorry, Crudberry, I just don't really think you're the right person for me to smooch on. I feel like we don't have the vibes. I would be like, oh, we don't have smooch vibes, but we have, like, good pal vibes. And he would be like, yeah, exactly. And I'd be like, that's awesome. God, I'm so glad I know. Right? So, like, it's literally not even, is it gonna happen or isn't it? It's more so just, what are the rules? I think is what gets scary about it. And once you know the rules, it's not scary, you know? Once you've been in a situation, you can now operate off of the info you got from that situation, and there's nothing to be intimidated by because you already did it. I can hear it in his voice. Yeah.
Notice the toes.
4
rounded toes.
IDK, I get that, damn, I'm ready to ruin a friendship in someone's evening and roll up on them like, damn, your lips are looking pretty lonely right now. How about ours get to know each other and we engage in some smooching? Yinfeng, if you walked up to me and said that, I think I would actually be rizzed. I think that is, like, so ridiculous that I would be like, you have the confidence to just run up and say that? I'm gonna kiss you just because, like, this deserves a reward, you know? Every time you stop speaking, your alligator makes the I'm thinking really hard, but I'm also dumb face. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's the exact face that he's making. I'm so glad. He's like, because he's like looking at his nose, he's like, oh, fuck, what? God, what was the thing? Just gotta find someone to match your riz. Sometimes people can't match your riz. Sefero is not as confident as I am, does not have the riz, like, insofar as, like, being able to outwardly do it. But he's very charming. And, like, I don't know, when he's playing, like, Monster Hunter, and I ask him, like, oh, what's that one's name? And he's like, oh, okay, so technically that monster is actually a smaller version of another monster who's the bigger one that you're really interested in. I can tell you about both of them. So this one you first get introduced to when you're like on a bike ride, and there's like a NPC who comes in, and like the thing that Sefero is saying at this point sort of fades, like, and gets muffled. And I hear like, oh, monster, 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 monster claws, monster weapon, monster, monster, good horn, monster, 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 rare item. And I'm like, yeah, keep going. Fuck, I love you. Like, the ADHD kicks in, and I cannot retain the information, but I'm like, this is so hot right now.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm not used to you being open about your feelings. It's very nice. Really? That's like a core tenet of my personality, is that I'm always an open book. I might not have talked about this in particular very recently. And like, I don't know, the vibes have been weird for a year. It's entirely possible that I was just stressed out by life things and didn't bring up conversations like this. But yeah, I love talking about shit like this. It's my favorite. Never feel shy to ask me a question, chat. I like to answer those. And if I don't want to answer them, then I will simply not do it.
Dig. When the top level was... Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer,
Isn't there like a freaky ass thing that's supposed to be up there right now?
the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Yeah, up there. Okay.
How long will it be sung? My feet will set upon the rock.
Okay, so I want to see when that happens.
Cold like this saps the strength.
Dig. When the top level was built, no more could be... Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. The sea... Dwemer blood can... A panoply of...
Okay, so it's going to be at the end of the conversation.
Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves.
Interesting.
Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the heart. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Huh? What? What? Huh? Is your lord lying to you? Because the Dwemer weren't alive.
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Interesting. Well, I guess if I was working for this guy, I would also be maddened. Let me look at these. Why is Inigo barefoot? Because he loves his paws. Responding to Koiger? Wait, what? What if we kissed? Cannot believe you would ask this of me. I will sever all ties with you and kill you now. I mean, that's what I'm fucking afraid of, dude. It's so silly, but it's like literally the exact fear is like, oh, I'm sorry, you thought this was a kissing friendship? I think I'm gonna have to throw you off of a cliff and tell everyone that you're an awful person. It's just, it's the fear. I'm not usually in your streams, I'm usually in Alec's streams. That's true, but Alec and I do tend to have talks like this often as well. The difference is recently he's been playing story-heavy content, so like I have to stop speaking in order for the game to play out. And I just don't really bring up big, lengthy topics when he's playing something like that. But like, I like to. When he was playing like Star Fox Adventures, I would bring up a big topic. Because like, that shit just goes on forever. Crudberry, will you sign my forehead? Yes. Are you big spoon or little spoon? Both. I like both equally, really. Fresh blood? Not yet. You're the best Crudberry before bedtime. I'm glad. Worse yet, tell everyone they're an awful kisser. I get scared sometimes because everyone tells me that I'm a great kisser and that I'm also great at head. And I'm like... So... Does everyone get told this, or am I actually doing something right? Because here's the thing, I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone's like, oh fuck, dude, you're really good at that. And I'm like, I am operating on instinct. I am a wild beast. I have no idea. Like, I have technique that I think works, but sometimes I don't do that and people still really like it. And I'm like, I think you just like getting head. I don't know. I don't think this is a me thing necessarily, but it has been consistent. I have still never had someone say that I didn't do well. Like, exceptionally so. Need Deej to big spoon me? I can't even get my arm all the way around you. We are... Bersic, you and I are literally a size difference comic. Like, it's hilarious how true it is. If you keep using this avatar, I'm gonna typecast you as a scaly. You're allowed to do that, you'll just be disappointed when I'm a cat. Oh my god, Mundi. I need a cuddly crudberry backpack. If you're actually trying and people like it, then you're a natural. I guess, but that's scary. I just want like one person to tell me that I was kind of bad. Cause like, I've had people kiss me who are pretty bad at it. And like, I don't mind. It's still cute. It's still kissing. But I guess in those scenarios, I either am like really, really close to them and I'm okay with saying, hey, next time try this. Or I just don't mention anything, and then they never know that they were bad at it. Oops. Cursed with batting average 1.0. Oh. Lamau, like you both chilling on the couch afterwards and they pull out their phone, like, you were good, but I've got some notes. Yeah, exactly. I need that. How does one kiss? Is there a dom tongue and a sub tongue? Kind of? Hang on, I've got to talk to the dom tongue right now.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
No, thank you.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Ah, yes, that's right. Skyrim writing. It's either, God, I'll suck your pussy, or it's, how dare you, fiend! I will never do such a thing! There's no, like a massive tentacles. I'm kind of uncomfortable right now. Like, that's what most people would say. And you just can't say it. It's so frustrating. Hello, Serana. Back from the Fursuit Lounge. I'll never join you, Vile Demon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all.
Pretty hot, but not when you look like that.
Evade me forever.
Please shrink into nothingness, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, you're a doll. Be a good boy and submit, or be boring. Yeah. I mean, I had to choose the be boring option because Kumbo would simply never call anyone his lord. That's just such a weird vibe for this character that I'm role-playing in this RPG. But we have the Elder Scroll, so yay us. Nice job, chat. Is this your first time seeing him? Yes, but also my second time. Because I saw him, like, last week. We had to redo all of the quests that we've done so far this stream because it bugged Dirkethis in a way that was basically fatal. So we had to go back to save him and marry him, and now he's safe at our house. Poor Dirkethis cannot go on adventures with us, but I love him all the same. Alright, I saw Serana go into the drink. Watch as she, like, appears over the horizon and runs at me. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I think she actually followed me. Or they spawned her on the shore to make it more, like, agreeable.
What a big bad kitty! You are no relation of mine.
I'll take your eye. Hooray! Oh, that made a sound I didn't like. Koiger changed the time? Morning. Please don't go back to being an inflatable. You know, you're really tempting me to be an inflatable right now. No, the only reason I'm the Croc is because I like being different avatars on different, like, people's streams. And it is a gator. It was Alec who TF'd me into this gator. However, I was too lazy to change it before coming back to this stream. Just like I was usually too lazy to change it when I went to his. Sounds like it's inflatable time. Nah, cause like this one has nipples. You know? I like those. I'm glad your laziness is my pleasure. See? Yeah. Sometimes we are symbiotic. Bedtime for this. Did you have a good night, Strummer? And thanks, chat. Thanks for chatting the vibes. I grab you. Have a good night. I squeeze you. I hope you have wonderful sleep, you apparently quite large Digimon. Do you taste like berries all over or only in certain parts? I don't know how crudberry tastes. Well, that's not true. The tongue is mango. That's the taste. Have a Gigimon for your trouble. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you for big Gigi. So I guess the answer is certain parts, because it is the only thing I've decided on certainly is that my tongue is mango flavored. A little. Tasty, tasty. Makes me think of the symbiote from Venom. Good. What? Oh, it's up there? Man, suck my fucking dick, dude. The Google form for feedback. I feel like if you're nervous to tell them they're terrible, then you probably don't love them as much as you thought. That's pretty true. Let's see. IDK, my last big ex was not a good kisser, and I told them constantly to please stop, lol, and their head game was like a horror movie. Yinfang, is that true? Are you speaking the real? About my ex? Yes. I am so sorry. If you ever need, like... if you ever need someone to talk to about how horrible that was. I don't mean to be laughing necessarily, but it is really funny. But, like, seriously. That sounds like it was difficult to handle. I guess that's a self-esteem boost, though. Chat, if you're bad at kissing, at least you're better at kissing than Yinfang's ex. He kissed like if Pac-Man and a dog trained him. It was just slobber over my face and I hated it. There was a lot of teeth in the head area, so I had to like rip them off once and sit ice on my crotch. At this point, I think kissing you would be therapy. Just to prove that there's better. You tainted the Cookie Monster! Those under the sign of the tower have the option to automatically open expert or lower locks. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. No. It's a very cool power, but I'm good at the lockpicking game, so no thank you. I feel this is a bad time to randomly come in. Listen, Finchy, only if you are uncomfortable with the subject matter, which is fair, but also, you are totally welcome. Welcome to Skyrim. Dude, people have stopped using crowd control on me because this talk has gotten so... it's gone places. Holy shit! Thank you. Sick. That was a weird noise. Should have kept riding the high. That is true. Hello, Amlik. Amlik, we're doing real talk. It's your favorite. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or if you're just showing up, but it's been good. There have been good chats for a good while now. We were talking about like socializing and how I first met Doryu, how to make friends at cons, how to not make friends at cons. I was listening, ooh woo, from the start of the dad talks. Good. There were dad talks? I guess I talked about how my dad is bad at things. Honestly, a lot of the dad stuff is just funny. Hi, Jasper. Jasper. I've been taping Rumsh to the ceiling. Okay. You know what? Sure. How to make friends. Don't try to make friends. Just vibe. That is... kind of it, yeah. Whoa, here I go. I almost ran out of duct tape. Ooh, woohoo. Oh, that's the wrong spell.
There was only one possible outcome.
It's so
It worked out.
I don't know how you stand it.
Serrano. And why aren't you in uniform?
Where'd you come from?
How does one vibe? Genuinely something that helps me when I don't know how to vibe and when I get like really nervous being around people that I want to like and want to like me. Every day, and this is a life change, but it will help you vibe. Every day, just set aside time to fucking... Cool. There we go. Set aside time to just stretch your body. Like, really let your muscles loosen up, take deep breaths, and try to improve your balance. And the reason that I think that can help is because... What? Is it that deer? It's looking right at me. The fuck? Oh, right. I'm a vampire. Okay, let me... Extreme Magicka, Extreme Healing. Okay. But yeah, so you make yourself aware of your body and you just take care of it a little bit and make sure you fix your breathing. Like, that's how you get better at just vibing. Because a lot of what is stopping you from vibing is most likely anxiety. And anxiety is at its strongest when you are, like, lost in the sauce. And unable to, like, free yourself from like the forest. You know the saying forest for the trees? It's literally that. You're thinking so hard about the interaction and how to be a vibe during the interaction that you forget what the interaction really is. It's two people made of stardust who are speaking to each other because they were put in a situation to be together, which already makes them likely to be a good fit for talking and chilling. You're trying so hard to chill that you can't chill. The act of chilling is to do nothing. It's to be, like, just you know? You're already the you need to be interesting. So stop trying to be something and just be yourself. Because the more you try, the less yourself you are. And people aren't able to see what really makes you shine. And I swear to God, doing yoga will help you get there. What? Did you just eat that guy and burp? What was that? I can't find him. He's not here. Is this him? Oh, he's like camouflaged. It's fucking funny. Anxiety is that little devil on your shoulder who never shuts the fuck up about your imperfections, but your imperfections are what makes you who you are. Literally, yes. If you eat before you do yoga, you'll pass gas. That is generally true. Yeah, the thing that taught me this was the final Courage the Cowardly Dog episode, which is also the only one that I've watched all the way through. When I was a child, I saw Return the Slab, and I turned the TV off, and it gave me nightmares for weeks. But as an adult, there's the one where he sees the, like, fucked up baby in his dreams, and it's like, you're not perfect. And it freaks him out. But then the fish in his toilet is like, you know what, Courage? You're not perfect, and you'll never be perfect. You should stop trying, because that was never the point in the first place. You just gotta be you. And, like, I started sobbing uncontrollably as, like, a 21-year-old. And it's been my philosophy ever since, because it genuinely works. Like, you have to kind of seize chill from the jaws of anxiety by, like, making an active effort to combat what makes anxiety so strong, and then you start learning what about you like. And it doesn't matter what about you other people like either. That's the other thing. If part of the anxiety, and this is a hard one to get past, but if part of the anxiety about how to be chill and hang out with people is like, but what if the person I am isn't the person they want me to be? That is insulting to yourself, and you need to, like, acknowledge that it's not healthy for you to think like that. Because you are you, and you are awesome. That's why, like, literally this entire conversation, I have the slogan I have for a reason. You know my sign-off that I always say? Keep being you, because it's my favorite thing you do. I say it on purpose. I mean it. The person that you are is special, and there's not another one. And, like, if you... Fuck, now they know where I am. Thank you, Jasper. If you, like, are insulting the person that is in your mind and not letting people get to know you, then yeah, you're going to have a hard time making friends, because they're never going to understand what it is you bring to the table. And you're never going to understand that what you bring to the table is worth being friends with.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
So, do yoga and just see if you are the person that they like, you know? Believe in yourself, and if it doesn't go well, then that's fine. Not everyone has to be your friend. And if someone can't see what makes you great, then they don't deserve to have you as a friend. And I have been the person who can't see if someone's great. And I still mean that, you know? Like, what manner of creature is that? Whoa. A wisp mother? What? Oh, that's scary. What is this? And it's strong. Shit. Let's do healing. Little Crudberry didn't have the courage to return the slab. It's true. Where'd any go? Oh! Wait, did she split into 3? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. There's a whole ingredient I've never seen before.
What is that funny-smelling red plant you are carrying?
Wisp core. Better to have no friends than forced ones. Yeah. Like, legitimately. If you make yourself too agreeable, then you'll have people around you who don't respect you. Also, if they refuse to accept the real you, you deserve better than them. Yep, exactly. Banjo? Hello, Rich. What do you mean by banjo? Mother. The baby. It's also sometimes we make our own choice to be here with folks unconditionally. We have our reasons. Yeah. As long as we're enjoying ourselves. Yeah.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Cool. That's my kroomph. Arr. Listen from Crudberry, be yourself, and if that's not enough for them, then fuck them. Go find someone who will accept you. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It doesn't necessarily mean that those people are bad people, but just that you weren't, like, compatible, which is a real thing. Like, Did Dragon Bones crash the game? I appreciate you trying to give me your bone, Jasper, but I don't think it worked. Gotta run home. I'm in the work car parked and but got invested in the convo. Good luck and safe streams. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good time home. Oh, the blood dragon. Okay, let me drop the dragon bone. And then healing. F5? Sorry, I forgot to pick them up, so I decided to help out. Well, you made Kumbo's dumpy way too thick. He just fucking died right there. Alright, pick up Potion of Vigorous Healing. I want to see if there's anything cool up here. There is! People can reject you. I rejected people too. It's just a part of life. Yeah, like for real, for real.
Your fingers are talented.
Oh yeah? You want to find out more?
Excuse me, my friend.
Huh. Oh, thank you for the tummy ache, Japor. Yeah, something that Eddie and I have been talking about is like, because I have only ever had good breakups. Well, that's not true. I have had one quite bad breakup. And I regret it forever, because I cannot take it back. But I'm still on decent terms with that person. It's just, I feel like I did a bad... No, I guess I've had two, like, ungreat breakups. But one of them was super, super bad. The point that I'm making is, I feel like there is this instinct to want to, like, be morally superior to the person you're breaking up with. And that's just not realistic all the time. Sometimes people just are not meant to be dating. Sometimes you have different values, and that difference will seem like crazy and aberrant to you, but to them will be a thing that like came naturally with the idea of a relationship. And that is when it's important to understand that maybe you were not meant to be dating, and that breaking up is okay, and that I now have Pokemon to check on. Sometimes you're really good friends, but not good partners. Yeah. Like, that's a super real thing. Genetic apex. Okay. Alright, let's see, chat. No. No. Okay. Oh, I got Aerodactyl! I love Aerodactyl. I think I have an old Amber as well, so that's good. Thank you for the cheese. Where is there water in here? Hello? Okay, I should wonder pick too. I never know what to go for with these. It's like I have a lot of the Pokemon that I want. Stop it. Oh, I could get either Dragonite or Glaceon. Watch me get the fucking Squovit though. Like the one thing in this pack I don't want. Alright. Okay, chat. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Everyone do this, please. I need it before we can move on with the stream. Four, 3.5, 4. Everyone's saying 4. Alright, I'm picking 4. I got Glaceon! Let's go. Quite nice. Very, very nice. Okay, send a thanks to Gemini boy. Okay.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Go to complete all quests. Claim. Alright. Alright. Potion of minor healing. Plentiful healing, sure. Whoa! I didn't know you could behead people. That was awesome. Harvest. Oh. Harvested orc blood. Oh yeah.
That's the last of them.
Thank you, Balgruuf. Oh my god. Oh, why'd you spawn an Alakir warrior? I swear to god, those guys actually are invincible, and it really sucks. Not that I think it's your fault. You probably just hit spawn bandits, which is fair. Oh, he is dying. Holy fuck. Oh, they killed Balgruuf again. You bastards. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Have a good stream, Deej. I'll do my best. Thank you, thank you. I hit spawn bandit party, smile. Well, I'm glad that it worked. Very often it does not work correctly, and the Alakir warrior just doesn't die. Like, he doesn't even take any damage. It's ridiculous. Oh! Inigo, you want to deal with that? I will cheer you on. Ugh. Serana, get rid of that thing.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Spawned a frost troll. I don't know why this game had such an obsession with spiders. Like it legitimately feels like it's the same thing as like Nickelodeon's weird obsession with feet or like snot and gross out humor. It's like, oh, we put it in the game because it's disgusting and you hate it. And it's like, yeah, you're right, I do hate it. Can you go back to making content? I liked when there was content. Now see, this is content. What the fuck?
Who's there?
You were going to shit out an entire apple tree? Are you impressed? Guy who owns the 7-Eleven I shat in? No! Shit.
Done and done.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Don't worry, I got it.
You don't see this world no more.
What is it that you need?
Harvest blood. Cool. That's a totally normal thing that I've been up to. Yes, Cicero. I should progress the quest just so you can get a different fucking line. Spiders always make me think of Jaal. I love Jaal, but I hate spiders. That should tell you how deep my love of Jaal goes. Jaal is a cute spooter, not a dungeon spooter. I mean, even that distinction does not change usually how much I hate spiders.
Let me ease your passing.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I do love beating somebody into hell. That's pretty great. Not sure how that happens, but okay. Yellow Book of Riddles. No, thank you.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Did you see that? Did you see what she just did?
served Mother well, And I said to the pig grill, you're a faker.
Oh my god.
That's your wish.
What? Are you hearing that? Are you hearing multiple Draugr? What the fuck? And now there's a dungeon clear noise? What? That is what that is. What? Where are they?
This is a surprise. Never should have come here.
Especially when we are
Chat, what is happening? Thank you for your follow. Wait, fast healing. Don't die now. I'll do my best. You know what? Things seem a little unstable. I'm gonna do a new save. Okay. A little aggressive. Die? With a question mark? Jasper, I'm sorry. I'll never wrong you again. I don't know what I did, but you just killed me, so I figured it must have been something pretty bad. No!
Who's there? Contender.
Mr. Sandman is calling your name. Have a good sleep, and I'll do the same. I am almost done with the stream now, but I just wanna do some fucking... Mr. Sandman, give me a fuck. Give me your sandy old penis to suck. Let me taste the grainy cream. Mr. Sandman, come me a dream.
Thank you.
Nar. Oh my god, Japple, are you trying to give me your bone? Your big dragon bone? You're not even a dragon anymore, aren't you? Thank you for lockpicks. Grainy cream. Listen.
Why do you always run?
Let me tell you something, chat. The experience of like liquids being grainy, I have endured. The thick liquid stream has changed me forever. I'm powerful. The idea of there being grains in cum does not scare me. I have had grains in milk, in Pepsi. I have had so many grains. That sounds like kidney stones. Well, I didn't have grains in my piss, so it's all fine. Oh no. Oh, stand up. Stand up, buddy. Quick save. The fact that it played the death noise. Oh, Skyrim is a good game. Use cooking pot. Cooking? What? Poisoned green apple? Apple cabbage stew? Cooked brook bass? Huh. Well, what do you know?
Jesse! Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse! Jesse, we gotta start cooking. I'm hungry, Jesse. We gotta cook. I'm gonna starve if we don't start cooking, Jesse. You want me to starve, don't you, you whore? Jesse, how dare you? You're gonna make me starve. But I wanna cook. I want curry, Jesse.
Deej, would you cook with me? Yes. Thank you for killing me. I do feel like that was maybe deserved for whatever that bit was. Marge? Marge, we need to cook.
Homer, it's so simple. We're in Cuphead.
Marge, why are we in Cuphead?
Homer! It's Frisk Undertale, Homer.
This is such a narrow cast bit. I'm really not sure if anyone is going to understand what I'm referencing right now. But that's fine. Girl. Oh, dog baggy. You know what? We're becoming better friends like every day. You and me, we're gonna go down in history. A big bad kitty? Oh shit. I zoned the fuck out. I mean, that's fair to do. I should be saving and quitting. What a big bad kitty.
I am sorry. Speak to me.
Any thoughts?
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
He has no thoughts.
What is on your mind?
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you want to relax here for a bit?
Okay, I will unwind a while. Yes, my friend.
Oh, follow me.
Yes, let us go. I am here for you. I hope I know the answer.
Tell me more about your past.
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood. My brother and I were adopted by a couple of retired assassins. I guess the orphanage did not do a family background check.
That's been a very interesting childhood.
Mine was perhaps a little more unconventional than most, but I suppose all childhoods are interesting to some degree. My parents provided me with love and encouragement. Apart from the nightly training sessions, we were a normal family. Fire away.
Tell me about yourself. Wait. There we go.
Maybe one day I will leave my cell for good, but not yet. I still have much blood to repay. Some folks seem to have a magical, never-ending supply of arrows. I have no such enchantments working on me, unfortunately. Okay, let us get back to it.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
What are you talking about, girl? It's normal weather, and it's nighttime. Why are you not happy? Wait. Yes, save right there.
What is it that you need? You have my attention.
Looking forward to the day that a courier will come talk to us about that. Been a minute since I played. Is that the vampire lady? It is! She's wearing a fursuit, and she's still very, very good at magic. I love you all. See you. Have a great one. Big calls and smooches. Have a great one. Good night. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Time to leave. Time to eat. Oh, what the fuck? Cordle's playing... Cordle? Cordle? Cordle is playing Potu? Is that what I was going to say? Pofu, maybe? Felix Boltwood, what happened? Cats! Cats! Okay. This is our raid message. And we're gonna raid Tofu. We fucking love Tofu. You're playing Portal 2, so if you don't know anything about that, then you're kind of a dumbass. Go play Portal 2. It's part of history you should already know. And if you don't, I'm sorry I called you a dumbass, but you should watch it. Penis. I mean cats. Wow. Yinfang, I'm still so sorry about what happened to your penis. I hope someone can make it right one day. Well, anyway, we're gonna come over here.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I am unfixable? Oh my god. Very sorry to hear about that. Well, we're gonna go see Kofu. Everybody, thank you so much for being here, for playing Skyrim with me, for being fucking goobers and having really good chats. It's been amazing. If you have not followed, please consider. I fucking love when people follow me and you get to see me play Skyrim more, and I do art sometimes. But also it's okay if not. I want you to do whatever you want to do, because that's what's important to me. Keep being you, in fact. That's my favorite thing that you do. And I will see you at some time in the future. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe on the Alex stream tomorrow, though? Anyway, get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Bye-bye. They raid out so fast. I love all my children.